ATM Machine asked earlier, like, what is Mizzurna Falls? So what we're about to play, Mizzurna Falls, is kind of like if you played like Shenmue, you might look familiar. It's basically like an open world adventure game that's kind of got like a Twin Peaks-esque vibe to it. So yeah, let's go start part 2. Oh, hello again. You haven't? Oh, okay. What's a better? There's another game that a supernatural game that people were comparing it to, but I've forgotten the name. Deadly Premonition, that's the one. I haven't played it, but apparently it's very similar. You got a good look, G-Funk? Doggo walks in dinner time? No worries. Thank you again for the raid and have a good dinner and walk. It's like a jankier Deadly Premonition. Don't ask how it's possible. It's pretty janky. It's good. It's a good janky. Or no. Definitely a lot of people have brought up Deadly Premonition. I think it's okay. It's like a we'll see. It's an open world adventure game. Okay, fresh boot. We'll show the intro. You love jank? You janky yourself? Oh, there's a lot of jank. I literally have to use save states while playing this because the driving the car, like sometimes the level doesn't load. And so I drive through the ground. That's pretty janky, or yeah, okay. I'll have to check it out at some point. Sounds like one of those action adventure hybrids. It's more adventure than action. Like there's been a couple of fights, but most of the time it's exploring a town and talking to people and using items.
At 6:13 a.m. in a forest just outside Mizzurna Falls, a small town at the base of the Rocky Mountains, a teenage girl was found unconscious and soaked in blood. The girl, Kathy Flannery, 16, had wounds all over her body that appeared to have been inflicted by animal claws. Police believe she was attacked by a bear.
A bear. Doctor, yes I did.
An hour later, at 7 a.m., Emma Rowland, 18, a classmate of Kathy's, was discovered missing by her mother, who alerted the authorities. Local police suspect the two events are connected. With a population of less than 2,000 people, the close-knit community of Mizzurna Falls is all too familiar with the two young lives that now hang in the balance.
Doctor, they did. So this game is a fan translation, so it's only really been officially released in Japanese. And in the last couple of years, like a proper English translation got made. And the gentleman from Did You Know Gaming, apparently, he popped into chat like a few streams ago. He did the voiceover. He re-recorded the voice for the intro. Oh, now we've got a demo. Oh boy, time for some more of that computer entertainment from our pals at Sony. There's a song halfway through the game, and I think it's a translated song, and I don't know who they got to record the voice for the song, but I don't think it was English in the original. The narrator is English for some reason, despite the game taking place in the Western US. He's a narrator. He doesn't have to actually be there. Deadly Premonition is currently $2.50 on Steam. 90% off. That is a good tip. I'm gonna check that out. Is it weird that of all the things the corpse will be covered in, blood is probably the most fine? Yeah, that's kind of, if anything, that's kind of typical. Doesn't sound like a real American place. No, it's not. It was me singing. Yes, it was. You got me there. From the level of a sleeve McDykel. Oh man, how much would your parents hate you if they called you that? This is spoiling the game. It's spoiling a little bit, yeah. I was looking at chat, if that helps. It's quite effort. Wolf Rock, hello. So I'm going to try and give you a shout out, but Stream Elements is being a bit iffy. But I don't know, that seems to work this time. Road Rash. Maybe Stream Elements has cleaned up itself. Originally on PS3, somehow it looks like a PS1 game. Maybe it just had a really long development cycle. Coach Zed named it. Coach Zed. $20. $20. That's still pretty cheap. Todd Gonzalez, get in here right now, young man. Poor Todd. Oh no, I don't want to actually use the in Japan it's called Red Seeds Profile. Oh, I did not know that. Red Seeds Profile for PlayStation 3. Okay. Oh, Strong Bad. I need to rewatch all the Strong Bad flashes. Here we go. Okay, so we just went to a birthday party for like an 80-year-old woman, and she wanted a gift, and the gift that we got her was a carton of cigarettes. So I don't know about what this game is trying to say. And then her daughter. So I made some notes. Her daughter was going to the cemetery, so I think we're going to have to go there next. There's a song in the middle about carpet cleaning. Don't know who recorded it, but it's very catchy. Oh no, X-Men. I know what you're talking about, but I don't even want to try and pronounce it. The guards. No, I've already screwed it up. Might have been from Queensland, maybe. Who is this?
Tasmania car.
Tasmanian car. Where is the cemetery? Oh, right here. I was trying to find the entrance. Fuhuwa Guards. There you go. Thank you, X-Men.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Regrets. Cemetery. Alright, let's go find what's her face. Maybe she's not here. Maybe I'm early. Is that her there? There she is. Okay. You like driving this game, you'll love Deadly Premonition. Oh, really? Oh, no. The driving is pretty forgiving, apart from the land disappearing underneath you. It's New South Wales. Is that where... Wait, hang on, what? Wait, Todd Gonzalez? What do you mean Tasmanian carpet cleaning? Queensland carpet cleaning. No, I'm fairly sure it's Tasmanian carpet cleaning. So much dancing when I was hiring Taz. Maybe she changed her job. Well, yeah, I'm not getting paid for this free advertising. Zombie bear. No, there'll be no zombie bears. New South Wales carpet cleaning. Oh yeah, New South Wales carpet cleaning. Top job every time. Hello, Matthew. Hey, Miss Holden. Hope I'm not intruding. You're fine. It's nice having company, actually. Granny can't come here anymore. Not since she's got that smoker's cough. I'm sorry for your loss. Ooh. Nice bit of background car driving. Time flies. It's been 10 years since the accident. Must be hard without your parents. Yeah, way to rub it in. You either forget your pain or drown in it. The more time passes, the easier it gets. Matthew, do you believe in life after death? Elijah Superstar, hello. How's it going? Is this going to work? Maybe. I don't know. Stream Elements. You can do it. Nope. Do you believe in life after death? No, I don't. I think that once you die, that's the end. Oh, last playing nothing. Well, there you go. What about you? I don't believe in it either, but I think Emma did. She was fascinated with the afterlife, with the mysteries of the cosmos, and all that. I wonder why she was interested in that stuff. Life is hard. It's only natural to want an escape. I was the same once.
Screw Queensland carpet cleaning. I bungee jump every time. Queensland carpet cleaning. You won't get your bond back. Fine.
You won't get your bond back. Fine. Yeah, as long as it's recommended by the real estate agent, then you can say, well, you pointed me in their direction. Life is hard. You never heard of this game before? It's pretty good. It's a good level of jank. It's only natural to want an escape. I was the same once. ... But actually living your life is the important thing, not what happens after. Once you're dead, that's it. You can't waste your life running from reality. Do you believe in life after love? I've always wondered, where is New North Wales? A deep and abiding mystery. No one knows. Some say that they're still looking to this day. It's probably connected to Wales in the UK somewhere. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking of that. I couldn't agree more, Miss Holden. I think Liz is a teacher. I should get back, Matthew. No matter what happens with Emma, remember what I said. Death is coming. Shocking. Yeah, shocking. Yeah, what an oversight. I'm glad it wasn't anyone. Oh, wait, I read that. Sorry. A healthy dose of jank. Yes. All right. Goodbye, Liz. Thank you for the uplifting conversation. Now, the only thing I know, let's have a look. Just save here. Petition to name it, rename it New Wales. No, I've got to go big. Just call it Wales. Oh, I can actually look at the grave. There's a scrap of paper on the floor. Looks like a phone number. What? Okay. Square, triangle, square, triangle. I don't know who that is. James Cook did initially name it New Wales and changed it. He's gonna work on adding a north. Big Wales, yeah. Big boy Wales. Oh, looking phone number. Oh, Xmet. So there's no way to enter digits. So all phone numbers are combinations of button presses. So square, triangle, square, triangle. Can't believe you're agreeing with James Cook. Yeah, that's it's a bit rare these days. Holden residence. I'm not home right now, so please leave a message. Her answering machine. I guess I'll call back later. New Blue Wales. Name came about in part because the original Wales is nearly bisected by a mountain chain, dividing into north and south segments. Today I learned. Yeah, especially because this game's set in like 1998, so this would have been like the very chunky mobile phones. I suppose because it's a beauty, mate. Tristus, hello. Rainy now. Hello.
Rainy now has raided.
Hey, Rainy now. How's it going? What were you playing today? My shoutouts are a bit janky, so you might need to let me know what you've been playing. But Rainy now, she does like these epic 12-hour streams, and she's been playing like a lot of adventure games. So if you American McGee Alice, that's right. Kino now, hello, welcome in too. So if you like American McGee Alice, as well as other actual adventure games, check out Rainy now. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Stream Elements is, I don't know what's doing there, but yeah, check out her stream. Click on her username and go to her profile that way. Unless, oh wait, I can do this. There you go. That's a better shout out. I demand they remake this game and put payphones in only. There are payphones in the game, but you can't use them. I found Rainy when she played the Maniac Mansion. Oh yeah, like, she's just been like going through all the adventure games. Yeah, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're well. Morning. It's evening where I am, Kino now. What was it, like 6:15 now-ish? Yeah. But hello, or good morning to you. It's been a while. I'm doing okay. I hope things are going well with you. The only problem with time zones and things is that usually I have to kind of lurk a bit sometimes on Rainy streams, because I'm technically working. I'm always happy to. 3 a.m. Oh my no. Maybe if you need to go to sleep, I completely understand. But thank you again for the raid.
Zombie bear.
Oh no. My say command is apparently very rude. Thank you, Combo. Is this like Deadly Premonition? Yes. It's best comparison would be Deadly Premonition, a game I haven't played, but a lot of people have brought up, so I might check it out one day. And maybe like kind of Shenmue, maybe, except a bit more. There's less. You don't have to work for money or anything like that. So, yeah, it's kind of like best I can say is like an open world Twin Peaks at the moment. And it's got very janky driving, but it does the job. Oops, oh, sorry, I was trying to type this in. So yeah, that's the game if you want to check out the translation, because it's only ever been released in Japanese, like officially, and there's been like a fan translation that came out in the last year or so. Got to read and run, appreciate. No worries, Rainy, I completely understand. don't yeah, look after yourself first. But thank you again for the raid. Had a driving mode and a fuel gauge when I ran out of gas. Oh no. Yeah, you can run out of gas here, or petrol. The car doesn't get damaged, but you can run out of petrol, and then you have to I think you have to get a tow truck. So we've got a number for a tow truck. We haven't had to call it yet. And I think somebody in chat the other day said that the game Deadly Premonition they've actually stated that this game was the inspiration for it. So, hospital's doing well. All thanks to me. Good doctors make the difference. The only problem with this game, I feel, is the schedules can make you feel like you're missing content. Because you kind of got to rush around a fair bit. You kept forgetting it's a horror game. Well, yeah, there's not quite horror elements in this.
Are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Hello, Lassus. Welcome in. Very janky driving. Does the job every time. Very janky driving. Square, circle, triangle. I'll be at the bar tonight. You should come. So the bar opens at 8. So it's around about quarter to 5. Rarely runs out of gas. I guess it depends on the diet combo. So let's go check up on Grandma. So we'll see if she's enjoying the cigarettes we gave her. In a minute
Hi,
now.
you've reached the Corey hotline. $4.95 a minute. Here
Oh,
are
Corey.
some words that rhyme with Corey. Glory, story, allegory, Montessori.
Thanks, Corey. Grab a Game Shark Pro Action Replay and let's hack this baby to not have the time move unless you want it to. That'd be pretty good, but I don't know. Because part of the fun is finding where people are at the time. Because usually the game has been pretty forgiving. Like it usually tells you ahead of time. But sometimes I've gotten a phone call like, oh, we've just been robbed, and then I have to reload to get there before they get robbed. Give cigarettes to Granny. Want to in on the early inheritance? It's not our Granny. It's someone else's Granny. It's okay. Hello again. You look very dashing today. See you later, Matthew. What's this incident 40 years ago that Emma was so interested in? What did Granny say? I had to do it with Harvest Moon. Time Mechanic didn't do well with me.
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236689.
Thank you, Mr. Wiflet. Didn't do well with you anxiety wise. Yeah, because I really like the time mechanic in King's Quest 3, like trying to beat the wizard, but other people hate it. So I don't know. Yeah, but also I'm kind of familiar with that game now. So like, it's not too anxiety driven.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236689.
Thank you. Meep. Dark Seas, totally arbitrary timekeeping. I've heard about that. Oh no. Ugh.
Pleased to report no dog attacks today.
Hooray, that's great. That's great news. King's Quest games are amazing, Horror Junkie. I love them. I've played them all apart from 7. For the most part, I like the King's Quest games. 7, I never got into. I even enjoyed 8, and that's saying something. New South Wales carpet cleaning.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236689.
Thank you, Cosmic. Have I played either Dark Seed game? No, I haven't. I watched Bennett's play it a while, like last year, a year ago. But it's on my list. It's on my list to check out those two. I played some other horror games like Shadow of the Comet. Is it too much to ask why the other puppies aren't at home tonight? So Evie is around. I think she's just hanging out the front. But Mr. Wolflot is taking the other two dogs out for a run. So that's why they haven't come in yet. Age regression of the intended audience from 6 to 7 always through you. Yeah, and just the animation, like, because I know it was outsourced, but it was kind of a bit too janky for me to put up with. So I don't know. But
You really clean my carpets, baby.
Thank you, Lassus. 7's great and humorous. I love 6. God, that one's so fun. Have a strategy guide where the author has the games as a novel. Horror Junkie. 7 is a weird one with the voices, right? Yes, Tristus. Let me show you all my King's Quest guides. Hang on, I got one more.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
Meh. Huh, I don't know where that one is.
Cover, I'll have you know I went to her channel, spent my points to get that emote to use it here.
I had another one, but I can't find it. Where did I put it?
Cover, is Buddy alright?
Buddy
Is alright?
Buddy is fine. Don't worry.
Hello, little computer. I respect you, even though you've only got 64K of memory.
I could hear it. I could hear some noise. 7's a weird one. The voices, yes. X-Mate, yes. There will be some dog visits. From appealing teenage boys and girls who've gone through puberty to targeting preteen. Oh no. Roselle, what? What, Tristus? You like 7. My second favorite is after 6. I think I prefer like 3 and 4 were my favorites. But 6 has grown on me when I've replayed it. You just like it. No, I mean, if you grow up with 7, that's no judgment. 5 is the one where the Sierra employees play the characters. Yes, the voices are amazing. Have you know I want her channel? Spend a points to get that emote to use it here. It's a. Thank you very much.
And every last inch
There you go.
of me's covered with hair.
Lassus, I completed those games honestly.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
I've collected these later on. So let me show you. So I've got the official book of King's Quest, and the reason why I got this one. You have the King's Quest 4th companion. Here, Bernard, just a sec. Bernard. Oh, yeah, 64K, yes. Didi and Max will be home soon. Hooray! The reason why I got this is because it's actually got. I completed 3. This one actually had pictures of some of the development tools. I don't know if you can quite see this. And actually has like snippets of like actual like AGI code, which I thought was cool. So I tracked this book down for that, and then I've got the King's Quest companions. So I've got nice, yeah, exactly like original AGI code. The reason I come here is for the dogs and Taz, and to watch fun, and the stream as well, I guess, yeah. So this is the one. This is the book that I got as a kid, the King's Quest Companions 2nd edition, and it's got like.
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236689.
Even if it lies about a Mac version, maybe they were going to work on it. So this is the one I grew up with, and then I picked up a couple of other editions. So I've got King's Quest Companion. I think this is 1st or 2nd edition. So it covers books 1 to 4. Then I've got the 3rd edition, which covers the 6, I think. Yeah, up to 6. And then I've got the unauthorized King's Quest 7 strategy guide as well. So I got all these later, just for fun, because it's sometimes it's easier to collect the books than to collect the games. It's interesting that they mentioned a Mac version of King's Quest 4 though. So later editions of the official book changes the reference to King's Quest 3 to the EGA version of King's Quest 3. Oh, I wonder if they were actually had hopes of carrying the maybe after the I guess the failure or the not great sales of the first remakes, they kind of dropped that idea. Those were the author who did them as novels as well. Set 3 was like an interview. Yeah. What was his name? There was kind of, I think the lore of these companion books actually started leaking into the games. So it kind of like originally like the games themselves were canon, and then the books started informing some of the games as well. It's pretty cool. It's got original code. So I got that just to see what it was like. A 4th edition goes 1 to 7. Yeah, the 4th edition. I don't think I've managed to track that one down. All 4 editions of the companion, 3 editions of the official book, and 3 novels. I do not have that many. maybe one day. So stock order, what have you got? Page 499 for Read the Adventure Game book. All right. It just repeats a guide for King's Quest 7 that came out as a separate book. That's the impression I got. Defender of the Crown. Good question. I'll add it to my list. I don't think I've got any of the Simaware games on my list at the moment. A new illustration for that chapter is actually recycled with a couple of editions previously. That sounds like Sierra. I think that at that point, I did have another book. I recently picked up the Mask of Eternity guide as well, but I don't know where I put it. I must have read it somewhere and then put it on a shelf. Do you get much time to watch movies? Occasionally, yeah.
24-hour autobic in the SMR. King's Quest 7 playthrough when?
When I probably it for a while. I'll keep it under consideration. The narrator of the companion books as the writer of the guidebook. That's right. Yes. Yeah. The lore kind of informs each other. Derek Cavill, then I think something like that. Yeah. Which edition of Out and Point and Click wrote the guide? Wait, this one is the 2nd edition, I think. So it's not the recent one, which had the. Yeah, this is the 2nd edition. I have that spelled Rick Barber, who also wrote the guide for Jedi Knight. Gotcha. It's been. I've got it somewhere. I wonder where I put it. It's been years since you thought about Defender of the Crown. It's a lot of like mini games that I got really stuck in as a kid. As an influence on Conquest of the Longbow. I wouldn't be surprised. More hours than I have, really. But that's surprising. Thank you for the congratulations. Also, check out Emmy's stream. I think everyone here follows Emmy already, but if you don't, please do. So 499, where is this? It's part of the epilogue. So here we go. We've got the epilogue. There's a whole range of screenshots here. With the various Merry Men options for puzzles, you can do multiple ways. That's true, yeah. And the rather desaturated palette, which is reminiscent of the 32 color Amiga games. Was that a deliberate choice, or more like just like an accident of the art? My partner only plays Super Mario World and still doesn't know about holding Y that makes you run. How would you beat Super Mario World without running? Stream more visiting Airbnbs. Oh no. I think Emmy's had enough Airbnbs for a while. 3 editions of Out and Point Click, if I recall correctly. Yes, ATM machine. I got a PDF. The bitmap publisher sent me a PDF of the newer edition, but I don't have the book. Beef and sugar. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Christy Mouse asked, "But make it look like Defender of the Crown." Yeah, just make me that game. So let's quickly read the epilogue. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. Be they books about awesome classic adventure games or actual awesome classic adventure games you'd spend hours clicking, puzzling, and being thoroughly engrossed playing through. So let's take a moment to celebrate those final scenes, from unexpected funfairs and patriotic tentacle windsocks to exploding zombie pirates, and saving the world from dastardly Templars with a little touch of Gaelic romance. And of course, lots and lots of sunsets. Thanks for reading. So let me just zoom in on here. Can it focus? Here we go. Cool. Well, that was Art and Point Click. Thank you for redeeming that. Shepherd's pie my sister-in-law made, but with any two in the family who liked it. Aww. When Rainy played it, I did a run through on my own again and beat it before her. It's even her strategy guide. Oh, nice. Where did I get that book? Horror Junkie. So Bitmap. There we go. So Bitmap Books, they're the publisher. Now, if you're in Australia, which probably not, but if you are, it might be cheaper to get it from Pixel Crib, because shipping from the UK is really expensive at the moment. Then you may be able to find like a local US distributor who will be a bit cheaper. But yeah, the Art and Point Click adventure games. The phrase "tentacle windsocks" sounds best we don't concentrate on that. What happened to Bot's oven? I made cookies. Oh, you made cookies. What kind of cookies? Were they choc chip? Really expensive to the UK too. Yeah, thanks Brexit. Let's go back to the game. I think we were talking about something that happened 10 years ago. You have a channel point reward for Tiny Game and Big Sonneveld, and it's this screen for some time while you play. Just, I don't know, maybe you could do something like the more people chat. Like, yeah, you have like people can spend points to make one window bigger than the other. That's a good suggestion.
Spruce, focus tentacle with.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to like add something to sedate so to save focus properly. Shipping's gotten expensive everywhere. Yeah, in general, unfortunately. Classic choc chip, nice. Resisting the urge to make more because I don't need to encourage the onset. Yeah, it's if I could eat choc chip biscuits all day.
Mate, it says focus just fine.
Does it though? Tell me, doctor, can you do anything about my noodle arms?
So dirty.
It does a little bit. I agree. All right, what did Granny say? To ask you. Of course she did. So we're talking about the death or something that happened 40 years ago. You see, there was a murder in this town 40 years ago.
Mate, focus is still a future.
Fuca.
Struth, Pocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus. Come for the retro, stay for the... Oh no, you got a cooldown for say. Ah, it's a shame. Hocus Pocus. A murder. Granny's little sister Amy was killed. Gotta wait till August for it to be available. Oh, really? I mean, that's probably for the best, because you might get a newer edition.
It's
They
crap,
keep...
son.
Ripperoni. It's not that bad, lasses. Because every couple of years they seem to come out with a new edition, so you might be lucky and get a newer one. You should get to sleep. No worries, Robert Spacer. You're very welcome.
Struth, Pocus Pocus Ayacus.
Oh god.
Struth, Foxcus.
Why is everyone selling poor Sabatso? Wombat cookie cutters. Oh. Alright. Granny's little sister Amy was killed. So stream elements, I'll do the big boy shout out. Hang on. There you go. That's better. Why would Emma be interested in something like that? It was a very unusual case. Is wombat good eating? I wouldn't know. I think it's more like cookie cutter shape that's wombat shaped. Everyone's so focused on that word. Stop it. Focus on something else. Take your ATM machine. Very wise words. You love empty string. The murderer killed her as part of some devil worshipping ritual.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Thank you, Emmy. Emma wanted to know what kind of person the murderer was. Probably not a good person. Who was the murderer? I don't know his name. I just know he killed Amy in the forest. If you're curious, you can look at the old newspapers from back then by using the computer in the library. Ooh, it happened on December 31st. Got it. Okay, so I guess we go to school. Gone a lurk, horror junkie. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, and have a. I assume you're going to sleep, which is completely understandable.
She's too weak.
Oh, she's too weak. He was a devil worshipper, sure, but what did we really know about him? What was his taste in movies like? Did he enjoy long walks on the beach? Can he ever really know a devil worshipper? I'm gonna have to add focus as a filter. Oh, Granny, really? I'm sorry, Matthew. Haha. Haha. You look very dashing today. All right, we're done here. Let's go to the school library. I'll read some newspapers. So, block term. Sounds like the start of a song.
Struth, Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus. There you go. That's a wholesome hocus pocus. Focus on the mocus, Lucas. Okay. So at 8 o'clock, we can go to the bar and see the creepy doctor. At 9 o'clock, maybe, I think at 9 o'clock, we could go back to the motel and maybe we'll find Mel, because Mel was doing a whole bunch of sneaky stuff at the diner. Like he was leaving a message saying, hey, you should meet me here.
Mate, don't focus on focus.
It's really cool to have so many characters. Oh, there's a lot of characters. It's hard to keep track sometimes. So I'll show you the map. The intro video makes it look like an action game. Yeah, it's a lot less actiony when you start playing it. I should play Wings. I maybe could add that as a warm-up game. What do I rate this game out of 5? So far probably 4. Like I'm enjoying the story. Like there's definitely a lot of jank. I think there's room for improvement, but I think it's worth playing. Stream Wings a bit ago. Shout out to DC, who I would if I was not driving. I probably shouldn't be reading chat while I'm driving. Okay, this is what happens. What do you rate this game out of 31? Oh no. Alright, maybe 25. So this is what happens. The world has disappeared from under our feet. And the only thing oh, there you go. The only thing to work away to fix this is to load up a save. So this is one reason why I've been using save states. You can't escape. So yeah, it's just all fog now. DC will be taking a break and be back on May the 19th. That's only a couple of days away. So yeah, 25 out of 31 or 4 out of 5.
Screw this suit burns better. Look.
This suit burns better. Look, what? Will I ever solve the mystery of the disappearing ground? No, I think that's a mystery for the ages. Poor old Stream Elements. Like it seems to be having trouble. Oh, it's a Simpsons reference. I need to catch up on my Simpsons. Mizzurna literally falling. Yes. Don't eat. Stop eating the clues.
Struth, my elderly neighbor's name is Mr. Arsehole.
That's an unfortunate name. Meow. Okay, so the game is loading. Here we go. Can we get to the school this time without the ground disappearing? Alright, don't crash into the hospital. Also, I don't know when the school closes. We'll see. We might have to do this tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow in-game, not in-stream. I mean, in real life. Ah! That's fine. Amy Cat, hello. Welcome in. Vroom. Yeah. Give you a shout out. So I'd give you a Stream Elements shout out, but I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements at the moment. But welcome in. Alright. Always wanted a Volkswagen Beetle, but I can't drive. I mean, this car is pretty tough. Like, I've crashed into walls and other cars and haven't had any issues. So, based on this game alone, I can recommend a Volkswagen. You can put it in your yard. The car? Yes. Do you know who that is? Oops, sorry. You've driven a VW Beetle? I had an ex who had a Beetle. And it could barely get to 80 kilometers per hour. So that the game is actually fairly accurate in that regard. You could not drive anywhere anyway. You just starve the first time you try going uphill. Yeah, it's not a beefy car. So okay, we're in the library. I don't know how to use a computer in this game. We do have a driveway that's just begging for a rusty old car to upset the neighbours. Ah, yes, do it. Driving some on a VW World. Dame Karen, welcome in. Like all American schools, this one stays open until 6 p.m. in the evening. Just like they have the traditional American lockers for inside shoes and the American meals of rice and dough balls. Yeah, very traditional. Oh man, when I was a kid, I really wanted like a Super Ted, Super Ted bed. It looked amazing, but it's probably a good thing that my parents didn't get one. It was probably really expensive anyway. I just remember seeing it in a magazine. I was like, oh, that's amazing, a Super Ted bed. Yes, I just saw it in a magazine. I was like, oh, I want one of those. Probably not practical to get. Email it to you. Oh, that's Emmy. Yep. Or at least have one of those. Oh man, jealous. Super Ted on the Spectrum was such a cack. I don't think I've ever played. Who was Super Ted? It's a British. It was British, isn't it? Yeah, British cartoon about a spotty man who brings a a rejected teddy bear to life. And with some secret magic words, this teddy bear can become Super Ted. And he goes flying off and saving the day. And there was like these bad guys, Bulk and Skull, and I think there's an episode where Bulk finds the magic words. Super Ted, my ex. If only. Super Ted. Oh. Your art player painted a Super Ted mural on my cousin's wall. Oh, it's amazing. Can't remember what Super Ted's bed looked like. Oh, this wasn't his actual bed. I think this is just like Super Ted themed. So yeah, I thought it was really cool. Anonymous, hello. Secret magic word. Yes. The intro for that show was terrible in retrospect. I don't know, it explained everything that you needed to know. The song's horrific. Oh, poor Super Ted. Bulk and Skull are bullies and Power Rangers. Oh, maybe... Yeah, you're right. Super Ted, bad guys. I think it was a Bulk, though. Yeah, Skeleton and Bulk and Texas Pete and Dr. Frost and Bubbles the Clown, Pokerface and Mufti. Okay, so Bulk definitely existed. Skull wasn't. Texas Pete, Boney. Boney, was he in Super Ted or was that from Trapdoor? Your sister trolled you by saying they'd revealed the secret magic word on telly while I was out in the park. Oh no, lasses. I mean, Bulk does learn the magic words at some point. Peak Ceiling, yeah. Bulk and Skull were inspired by Bulk and the Skulls from Super Ted. Maybe. Purblind also, hello. How are you going? He was a rejected teddy bear who became a hero. Exactly. That's who we can.
Bad bet on the Super Ted bed.
Bad bet on the Super Ted bed. Bad bet on the Super Ted bed. Try saying that 10 times really fast. Bulk Boney was Super Ted. Was Trapdoor. You guys like, oh heck. He had Batman villains definitely. Yeah, Boney might be Trapdoor. Trapdoor was definitely very excellent. The game on Spectrum was excellent too. I did not play that. I missed out on the Spectrum, unfortunately. Should be asleep. Twitch is more exciting. I agree, Purblind. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing an extra stream tonight. Just to make up because I had to finish my stream early on Saturday. Spider and Trapdoor was called Droot. Oh no, was that deliberate? Boney's clearly superior for not having eyeballs. Yes. You had to feed the thing. Oh, nice. I wonder if someone's done like a remake of that Trapdoor game. Harry Potter. Not quite. I don't think you ever actually see the thing. He's just going like, Burke, feed me. Batfink episodes of Macromedia Flash. As a 14-year-old girl, I can't say I relate to that story. But if anyone else relates, do feel free to chime in and chat. Never that advanced. Okay. Is there a computer here? Yes, there is. There's 2 of them. Look like Macintoshes. Can't use the computer. Maybe I've got to talk to the librarian first. Hello. Did you find a book you wanted? Yes. Harry Potter is the thing upstairs. JK's really gone off a deep end this time. Yeah. The thing understairs, thing upstairs. Hang on, what? The thing that shall not be named. Here we go. I can use this one. I can look at newspapers from 40 years ago with this one. You see parts of the thing upstairs like an eye and... Oh, it's upstairs. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Now I understand. Yeah, so everything under the trapdoor is like random monsters that are in the dark, waiting to come out. And they always kind of, like a tentacle or something pops out from under the trapdoor. And then, yeah, there's the thing upstairs. It's always like going, Burke, feed me. And then Burke's like, oh, heck. And he has to go find him something gross to feed him. You see parts of him like an iron claw. Yes. 40 years ago is ancient for Matthew. Yeah, it's like more than twice his age. Rog came with trapdoor. He's cool. Which one's Rog? I forgot. Oh yeah, he is a large, red, friendly gorilla-like monster. Yes, he is pretty cool. Big red guy. I kind of vaguely remember him. I have to go back and watch all the trapdoors. All right, let's look at these newspapers from 40 years ago. I'll just import the date and dot dot dot. Here it is, December 31st, 1958.
Cumber, I have been quietly sitting here, eating greasy ribs, silently shaming you people for abusing state phones and held by misusing the quote F unquote word. Now I have to do my part to make the people listen again. Hocus pocus. There. Humph.
Humph. Thank you very much, Wolfrock, for correcting the wrongs. Not Clifford. Yes. No, he's not a dog. Is that a complete translation? I'm up to date with the project. Yes, it does seem to be complete. Deep Wolf, welcome in. This is the version that I used. So the ISO I have is kind of like it matches the Shah-Sun. So yeah, it seems to be complete. Like the intro voices and things have been re-recorded by the guy from Did You Know Gaming. Yeah, definitely check it out. Doing my part to make this community as wholesome as it can be. Oh, thank you. I'm doing pretty well, and yeah, I hope you're doing well too.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you, Mr. Wafflet. Okay, a local youth living at St. Peter's Church, known only by his street alias Cougar.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you. A guy named Cougar has been identified as the killer of Amy Holden. All right, so let me write that down. Cougar. Can we make you do the dance with the arm? No. I don't want to bulk up too much. Can we call and check? It used to exist. As far as we know, what's the number? I can't remember. Who's Amy Holden? That seems to be. I think that was Liz's mum. Liz was the lady at the hospital that was looking after her granny. Yeah, Mr. Float checked, and they don't exist anymore.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Is anyone with a street name Bear? I don't know. Is he meaning game?
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
How hard is the game? Is it even playable? It's pretty playable. There is an occasional issue with driving. Very rarely the land will disappear. And you have to reload the game. Everyone is on a schedule, so I've been abusing save states, but I think the proper way to play would be to go through a day, make notes of what everyone's been doing for that day, and then replay the day again with your notes. So it can be a bit painstaking, I think, but it's very playable. Like the translation is pretty good. Like I haven't really thought, oh, this translation's bad. So it's a good translation effort. Bear Street in the game. I don't think there's street maps. There's like map, but there's no street names. So we'll see how we go.
Witch who lives in that forest.
Witch. You can't forget that number now, Cosmic Void. I don't have earphones or earbuds, but you can wait for me. Proton Fig. Hello. Hello, Proton Fig. Proton Fig does a lot of cool Commodore 64 stuff, and I'd give him like another shout out. Top job every time. Yep. Speaking British, did you watch Count Duckula? Yes. And Danger Mouse? Yes. And Banana Man.
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Yep.
See what's in the newspaper.
Oh, Canada.
Canada stalls on trade pact.
Huh.
Exclamation mark inverted.
That's unusual for Canada. But argue being able to drive underground is a feature, not a bug. Agree to disagree. Call 236689 on stream. Combo, that number doesn't work anymore because a while ago Australia added 2 extra digits to the phone numbers. Deadly Premonition, yes, pretty much Deep Wolf. A lot of people have made that comparison. I haven't played it yet. Phone number so old that only has 6 digits. Yeah, good luck calling. Yeah, exactly. Zalafar. Also, well, hello. I used to live on the same road as Cosgrove Hall, where Danger Mouse lived. Cosgrove Hall Film Archive is housed in my hometown. Really? Man, I used to love Danger Mouse as a kid. I watched some of the rebooted Danger Mouse. It was not great. Banana Man was odd. Yeah. Chat is very lively. I'm trying to keep up.
Hello, little computer. I respect you, even though you've only got 64K of memory.
Banana Man in hindsight seems slightly Shazam, but more wholesome. Yeah, it doesn't have, just the one kid, Eric, instead of like the whole family. But yeah, it's a good comparison actually. I wonder when did Shazam the comics come out? Because like he was Captain Marvel at some point. We got a dog. Evie. Hey, Evie. How am I doing, Proton? I'm doing pretty well. You're in a train at the moment. Where are you traveling to? That means you need to brute force the other 2 digits. I need 62. Wait, what's up, Evie? You want this? Or you just want to come for a pat? Yeah, only at 100 tops you need to try it. Yeah, easy. Who have we got today? This is Evie. She's coming to visit. Be 62 or 64. Yeah, or 63. She's been hiding all this time. She's the one who comes in, not the other. Yeah. I think because Mr. Waffle was out. Yes, Evie. This is Evie. She doesn't like these treats. Let's try a different treat. So I think she was waiting for Mr. Waffle's return. And the other 2 were running. Paparino. Who's got time for games when you've got such lovely dogs? I know, right? She's a good girl. So yeah, Maxie and Dee Dee, I think they're a bit puffed. Yeah, I saw her sitting on the couch. She's waiting patiently. Woof woof. The stream pays for the treats. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Evie. Feeding the Evie. It's either around a manageable number of dogs. Yeah, more dogs the better. Hello. Oh, you good girl. Here you go. Oh, they're off. She's off. Have treats for my dogs on it. Yeah. I know some streams have like they try and restrict the number of treats via channel points, but I don't think my dogs come in that often. Yeah, that was. Is Dee Dee's eating the peanut butter treat that Evie? Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. All the dogs are okay. I think. I think it was just a bit scary for everybody, but yeah, the whole situation's dealt with. Treats are small. Yeah, they only get like a couple of them. Maxie's napping. Yes. Okay, here we go. Back to the newspaper. Okay, so Amy Holden, I think, is related to Emma Holden. Cougar, 24, murdered her in an effort to perform the
believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say I really don't think you are strong enough. No, do you believe in life after love?
Oh, thanks, share number 8. I also had a dog earlier, now only cats. Cats, they're a different type of maintenance. We've kind of grown up with dogs, so we're a bit more used to them. Sharing is caring. Where's the keyboard? Good question. I wonder if that's like part of the jank or what? 4.5 kilometers. Holy crap. The Mortal Journey, a ritual once carried out by the Amohi Holden 18 was chosen.
What love is. I know you can show me. Open parent, close parent.
Hey, chosen by Koga to be the sacrifice for this ritual. Cougar believed the ritual would allow him to bring Holden, allow him to kill Holden and then bring her back to life. However, paramedics were unable to resuscitate her. No one is fit. Yeah, I can relate. One of those newspaper projection viewers. Oh yeah, the film, the microfiche. Young for a cougar, yeah. By dying and coming back, you can gain eternal life. Cougar is alleged to have said, F for Cougar. Police believe Cougar used Holden as a guinea pig to test if the ritual worked. Police quickly identified Cougar as a murderer, and he fled into the forest, where he took his own life, apparently, in the hope that he would be revived as part of the ritual. What? Eternal life. I should ask James about the ritual. So James is one of the many creepy doctors in this town. So okay, all right. Let's go. Let's go talk to James at the hospital. I don't know when the hospital closes, so we might be in trouble. We might have to do some of this tomorrow in game. But we're also going to see James at the bar at 8 o'clock. But I've noticed that conversations with James are different at the hospital.
Comber, won't you take me to Cookie Town?
Cookie Town? Oh man, I love cookies. We're just talking about Bolt possibly. She made some chocolate chip cookies. Where's my car? Oh, here it is. Surprise car. No, what's happening? Oops. Oh no. Where's the exit? Where'd my car go? Alright, here we go. Won't you take me to Cookie Town? Now I think this is the way back to the hospital, so I've got to go through town first. I'm kind of mostly getting the layout of the town, of this whole area in my head. But I do get a bit lost. Oop. Every other time you lose your car. It's easy to lose. Oh, crap. Can you get out of town? Have we tried? No. I'll show you what happens. Well, I can't quite do it, but I can show you on the map. So if we try and go, so this seems to be like there's an exit here, but it's blocked off by construction work. And there's another exit here, which is also blocked off. So yeah, we can't actually leave the town, unfortunately. What is going on in here? I don't think we actually visited this place yet, because I think I went there and the door was locked. But yeah, so there's two exits in and out of town, and we can't go through either of them. All right, James, let's go. What have you got to say for yourself? So James seems to be a big fan of this indigenous tribe, the Emohi. Okay. Very convenient, yes. The death cult. Do you know about the murder that happened here 40 years ago? ... I do, yes. Why was Emma interested in it? She was? First I'm hearing of it. Still, I'm not surprised she took an interest in that case. Oh man, it would be kind of funny if James was the one that was like the guy who discovered infinite life. I should call Evie. She made her more adorable. Oh no! All right, let me try. I can't remember if that door sound is in Morrowind or Jagged Alliance or both. Probably both. Hang on a sec. Very brief Evie. Hey Evie. Where's your head, Evie? Evie is in some fetching pink pajamas. Hey, Fatungle. Ah, very cute. Ladybug jammies. Oh yeah. So Miss Wolflet likes to she likes to put together like dog jumpers and stuff. Ninja Gun, hello. Everything okay? Yes. Everyone. I mean, yeah. There was some stuff to work out, but everyone's doing okay. Oh, she's off again. Yeah, that was Evie. So she's been a little bit cold at night. So we're getting her some better. We're making her some better pajamas. All right, let's go talk to James about this. Not surprised she took an interest in that case. The murder Cougar committed was mimicking the ritual in the cave painting, right? I'm afraid so. He used a young girl to try to recreate the mortal journey. What's all this about using a mortal journey to get eternal life? Seems he believed the ritual granted not just resurrection, but immortality. That's insane. There is some historical evidence. Some Amohi people lived for over 400 years. It could be the mortal journey extends one life fourfold. First resurrection, and now this? Are we going to find out like James is secretly 400 years old?
Wishes he had bright pink ladybug pajamas.
I do. Imagine how warm it would be. How can you buy into this load of bull? Yeah, who doesn't? I'm simply keeping an open mind about the afterlife and people of antiquity. You're just being gullible. Call it what you like, but not everything in our world can be explained by science. He's been sacrificing his patience, maybe. That'd be, I guess it'd be kind of a twist, but we've already predicted it. 400? No, wait, that's crazy. Did Emma believe all this too? Damn, Matthew. Tell me more. I'll be at the bar tonight. You should come. He's always wanting me to go to the bar. He knows I'm only 18. Now, in Australia, as soon as you turn 18, you've already been drinking for like 5 years. But in America, you can't drink until you're 21. Okay.
I was getting a little seasick.
Poor Cedric. Seasick. Now, okay, so is he getting Corey? He just wants you at the bar. Yeah, oh, I don't know. It's still a bit sus. This older man. It's grooming him. All right. In America, you're already drinking for 5 years at 16. Oh, there you go. Just you just got to hide it from the man. Swallowed a broomstick? What? Hello, Yari. Ladybug PJs were bindies, but made them easy to step into. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I'll show you what my options are at the moment. He drinks strictly milk at the bar, milk and chips. So we are right here, just outside the hospital. This is where we found the bear. I don't think there's anything to do in the forest just yet. Cohen is the guy who's looking after the forest. The girl who's missing, this is her house. We could visit the parents, but they're probably in bed. What is this? Facebook. Aw, is this your pup, Proton? He looks very sober. Very majestic dog. We've got a sheriff. Maybe we could visit the sheriff's department. We could visit not 13 yet, can't drink. Oh, boo. I think we're gonna go visit the inn again at 9. There's the bar at 8. Yeah, let's try the diner, maybe the sheriff's department, and maybe the diner. I think those are two good options. So let's do a quick save. That was your doggo. Oh, okay. So you said you moved onto cats. He looks like he was a very majestic dog. Very shiny, yes. White Sox 3, Astros 4. Oh no. That's close though. Whoops. Matthew can't drive. Sheriff's Department. Let's see if we can get any news from here. If not, we'll check out the diner, I guess. Can I help you? Yep. Talk to Morgan? Alright, let's do that. This door I can never quite line up properly. Do I like this game? Jessica Hot Jams. Hello. I do. I'm enjoying it so far. There's a little bit of jank, and there's a little bit of fiddling with the schedule. To see what you can kind of cram into one day, but for the most part, I like this game. I feel like if this game could, because it's been a while since I played Majora's Mask as Legend of Zelda, but I remember like you could build it like a schedule of all the people you'd visit. So that would be helpful here. Like maybe if you replay a day, you get like a schedule in game of where you can expect to find people. Man, I want to go see a movie. I haven't just chilled out in front of a movie in ages. Is that it? Alright, so the sheriff was a bust. Let's go to the diner. Maybe something will happen there. Oh. You love Twin Peaks, you will love Mizzurna Falls. Maybe. Like, it's definitely got like that weird town element, but it doesn't have much in the way of supernatural. Like it's got hints of supernatural, but I don't know if like they're gonna pull the rug out and go, haha, it was just this guy in a mask the whole time. But we're only halfway through, I think. Feels like without save states, you'd be playing the same day over and over again to figure out what the optimal route would be. Yeah, and I still don't know if like how much of this maybe it's possible like I'm cramming too much into a day, because there are definitely events that happen at particular times or particular days, but some stuff you can probably just do at any time. So yeah, I guess once you learn the schedule for the however long the game is, I think it's a week, then you can kind of space out like all the in-between puzzle solving, I guess. Kino now, gotta lurk, got off work and made it home. Gotta get some sleep. No worries, Kino. Thank you very much for coming in on the raid, and have good sleep. As a bear in a mask all along, exactly. Skinwalker, yeah, it could be a skinwalker. Maybe call Nico and go different game. The bear pulls off the psychologist mask. That'd be quite the twist. So we're kind of just filling in time at the moment until we can go to the bar at 8. So let's have a chat. See if we've got anything here. Hello. Feel like a bite to eat? What can I get you? We can show items, but I don't think we've got anything new. We've got a tape. Yeah, these are all stuff we've already got. What's that for? Morgan gave it to me. He still doesn't seem to appreciate my help though. It's kind of like he's accepted you as an officer. A psychologist does sound like a bear though. Maybe you could blag your way into crime scenes with that. Ooh, maybe. I bet it would work. What can I get you? Oh man, I could go with a burger. You want a cheeseburger, huh? Coming right up. Here you go. Alright, num 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 num. Delicious. Alright, let's get out of here. So the diner was a bust. What is it? We got an hour until 8. Where else could we go? Abusing his badge, just like a real one. He learned from the best. Or the worst. One of those. And yeah, I guess I could play this legitimately. Like, okay, ignoring the fact that roads disappear from under you, you could play this legitimately. But I feel like as you're replaying the day, you would be paying less and less attention to the conversations. You laugh when I said it's probably just a hairy guy. It could be like, yeah, hairy bear. Let's get some petrol for the car. That's something I can do. Maxi. Here's Maxi, everybody. How you going, buddy? You want a treat? No. You say hello? As soon as he gets his treat, he usually just walks off. Alright. Bye. I do have a Discord. Num. Thank you, Stream Elements. Alright, he's off again. That was Maxi. Maxi's a sweet boy. He can get a little bit nervous around other dogs, but for the most part, he's a good boy. Now, where am I going? I wanted to go get petrol for my car. Doggo, yes. And believe it or not, Maxi and Evie are the same age. Like, give or take like a month or two. But Evie is definitely the smaller dog. Alright, let's go get some petrol. Maybe we can talk to our friend Winona. See. Hello, buddy. Are they talking dogs? They don't usually talk. If they're really excited, they might bark. But in general, they don't. We can't get them to speak on command. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Max. Okay, he's off again. Full service, right? Yes. All done. Thank you. Oh, stuck on the concrete. Ringwald's station. Maxi. They're all sweet dogs. Have you seen Mel? Nope. Have you? No, but I did discover something about him. Epoch? I don't think Emma actually took any. But we have to believe in her. You're right. We have to give her the benefit of the doubt. So Mel was the one who gave them Epoch. Is the only explanation that makes sense. Mel was scared Emma would tell someone he was dealing. That's why he's been so weird ever since she went missing. Everyone's out here because I have I don't have any cheese. I wonder if Mel was also in the forest on the night of the 24th. Just before Christmas. Could be, but if he was there, he wouldn't have told the police that he saw Emma. At 10 p.m. that same night. Cheese is pretty high. Is a pretty high value treat. He'd only be incriminating himself. What? What? Okay. So it's just been over 2 hours. I'm just going to do a quick 5-minute break. I'm just going to refresh my cup of tea. Maybe get a coffee. Please be a little patient. There won't be any ads or anything. But I will be playing like a BRB screen. Feel free to spam emotes. But yeah, it won't be too long. Just 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, hello, I'm back. Thank you everybody for being patient. Sorry, James Nico. You just missed out. But thank you everybody for the emotes. Anonymax, hello. Welcome in, by the way. And yes, Tonka, we have an Eevee emote. Emmy helped cut out her face from a photo. Where's the seagull from? That is from Lester the Unlikely. So Pixel Turkey was playing that the other night, and there's a seagull early on that will pick up Lester and carry him back halfway through the level. And I thought that was funny. So I made it to spam during her stream. But yeah, you're heading out, ATM machine. Thanks for streaming. It was fun. Have fun with the game. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, have a good time wherever you're going. Woof. So where else can we go? We could always just wait at the bar. So I don't think there's anywhere else we can go at the moment. Oh, we could go. Maybe we could go to the church, but it's kind of like a big trip. We do have like an hour and a half though, so yeah, let's go to the church. So eventually, the priest, he does go to the bar. He kind of hangs out the side of the bar to kind of preach. But we can't really have a conversation about other things. I don't know, where else could we go? I think a lot of people are going to bed at this time. Let's get in the car. Alright, reverse out. Now, can I go this way? Let's give it a go. Maybe the psychologist and the preacher are in cahoots. Maybe they both go to the bar. Well, they do both go to the bar, but they don't talk. So the preacher hangs outside. Like he looks very sus. Like he's literally like standing to the side of the bar, outside, and the doctor goes inside, and just sits at the table. This whole town, yeah, for the most part, this whole town is dodgy. Now, can I... Yeah, maybe the preacher doesn't speak bear. He's pretty dodgy though. So at the start of the game, his daughter was attacked by a bear. She survived the bear attack, but she died of shock when her adoptive father, the preacher, came in to her room. So I think he's pretty sus. Like he's possibly abusive in some kind. We don't know. The game hasn't really elaborated on that yet. Hopefully they can do it delicately. Or maybe it's not what it seems and it's something else. He speaks fire and brimstone. Oh no. Delicately, good luck. I mean, yeah, true. Although saying that, this is the English translation for this is fairly recent, so it's possible like they edited it a little bit for delicateness. We'll see. Matthew, do you try to follow the path of righteousness? Okay. Alright, so he's got nothing to say. I shall pray for you. Okay, they've both got nothing to say. Alright, so this trip was a bit of a bust. Just yeah, the preacher is he's a bit weird. Ah, Okay, so 7 o'clock. We could visit the housing estate, but I don't think there's anything that is going to happen there. So let's go down. Ah, whoops. Carefully down the mountain. Especially, thinks himself less sinful than anyone, especially Kathy. Yeah, I still feel like he's justifying some evil deeds that we don't know about yet. Because there's also been some references to his basement, which I think is something about like someone dancing to the devil. We haven't gone there yet, so I think there's going to be like we're going to learn something weird there. Ah, whoops. All right, let's try the motel. I don't think anyone's here yet, if at all, because we don't really know if Mel's going to be here. We just know he's got a room, and we've got a key. And if we go into the bathroom, there's a very disturbing image on the mirror here. The epoch. As far as I know, that's all we can do for now. Was Morgan also in the room when Kathy died? I think so, yeah. So we weren't allowed inside the room. We could only hear. So yeah, it could be, yeah, maybe, I haven't been getting any like bad vibes from Morgan yet. He just seems like I don't know, just a by the book sheriff, I guess. Can I help you? That's it. It hasn't said anything about, what do you mean? It's also, what's this door? Oh, you can see the box. I think he told us about Kathy dying. But is that what you mean? It did, yeah. I think everyone seems to be going on about he died of shock. Where's the bar's this way. Yeah, okay, so you think maybe what we found out from the sheriff might not be correct, and he's hiding something. That could be it. I don't know. I don't know how this game's gonna play out. Ah, here we go. So no one. Oh yeah, no. Okay, here are the cars. They're just loaded in. Oh wait, what's he doing here? Let's do a quick save state. Not sure, to be honest, but it seems weird we haven't heard more details. Yeah, it depends on what the game script has. Like, it might be just didn't write enough. Plug wolves. Council Janitor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Haven't seen Sam in a while. You heard the rumors? He comes here to pick up chicks. Okay. Thank you for the bounder too. There, look at that little guy go. Well, the bar was a bit of a bust. Well, here's Morgan. I'm not here to drink. I'm gathering intel. But you're just here for the booze, aren't you? I'm 18. This does not look like... No. I don't think there's any women here anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's all dudes. He's no big D hand. Emma didn't come here to get not to get hit on by guys or get wasted. She came to hear Isabella sing. Whenever Isabella was on stage, Emma was transfixed. She wouldn't hear a word anyone else said to her. You want to order? Yeah, it's give me a beer. No alcohol for you. Not going to the bar to be set on by men. That's, yeah, I mean, I don't... it's unusual. I think so, yeah. It's probably an unusual thing. What a lovely bar. There aren't any bars like this anymore in my hometown. This place has a slightly creepy feel though, yeah. Wolf, it's a bit judgmental, yeah. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the priest. So that's that's the priest just hanging out the front. I go dressed as Santa to lure them all in, yeah. Have you been a good creepy guy at the bar this year? We cosplay at Christmas time for ho ho ho. I didn't expect to see a boy like you in a place like this. Go home like a good boy. Alright. Creepy. Let's go check out the motel. Maybe enough time has passed that something might happen. Because that's all all I've got to go on right now is the motel. That and getting my car stuck on a tree. What's a place like this, huh? Yeah, yeah. Wailing on sight of him. I mean, yeah, like if you see this big jolly guy with a massive beard and you don't know what to expect, that can be quite confronting as a 2-year-old. So let's have a look. That's 4. That's not the right room. This is room 3. I don't think that's necessarily a no, X-Met, but I don't want to speak for Emmy. Young Greek guy with no social skills. The costume was terrible. Oh no. Maybe the person who... Because we can knock on the door next to it. Like, is that... Have they seen something? I don't know. Where's the door? Matthew. Wait a minute. Mel's in there, isn't he? He's not. Oh, okay. You're lying. Don't you know what he's involved in? ... Just let me see him. Less than 2-year-old, yeah. She already knew. She already had enough fashion sense. I know he's a moron, but he's my moron. Okay. Lorraine, he knows something about Emma and Kathy. He knows, and he's hiding it. There's no time to what? Mel, he's getting away. Wait, am I chasing him? Crap. I think it's only society's conditioning that makes us accepting of Santa Claus. Who is this guy really? He has omniscience and is judging us all and can enter everyone's houses at will. Yeah, yeah. Wait, right, hang on. I thought I had to chase him. Car chase. Car chase. Oh, okay. Knock Mel off his bike before he gets away. What? Alright. Come here, Mel. Kill a man! This guy sucks. You should kill him. With your car. Oh no. Oh no, Mel, come back. I'm trying to run you over. Most successful cat burglar. Oh god. It's not a crime if you're chasing him. Yeah, I think in America you're legally allowed to do this. Yeah, we're going to what? Robot legs that move faster than that, yeah. I think if I didn't hit the edge of the road so many times, I might have caught up with him by now. This is the abuse of power we're waiting for. Yes. Oh god, look at that corner. We need answers. I'm not going to kill him. We're just going to knock him off his bike. Just a little tap. A little tap. A little tap. He doesn't even have a helmet on. Yeah. Oh, whoa, jeez. This corner is tough on the car. Yeah, a lot of Americans don't like riding with helmets on. It restricts their freedom. Of course, in Australia, it's illegal to ride without a helmet. Alright, come on, Mel, come here. Too real. Well, at least everyone has to wear a seatbelt now. Escape to the void, Mel, you can do it. No, he's not. I'm gonna get him. Oh, no! Oh, God. Where is he going? Is he going... Freedom to hurt themselves, yeah. That would be kind of hilarious if we lose him to the void. Yeah. Don't you have to stay in a babysit till you're like 10? Americans or Australians? Mel. No, I think I've run it. I think I missed it. Aussies. Maybe? Maybe. Crap. Which way did he go? I don't know. Let's try left. I might have to restore this. I think I screwed up. Nah, screwed that up. Alright, let's restore. The thrilling car chase is happening again. Children aged 4 to under 7 years must travel in between a forward-facing with inbuilt harness or a boost seat. Gotcha. I think. Knock Mel off his bike. Alright, let's go. Don't hit the corner this time. Yes. Do. So he's gonna... Yep, got him. Let's do a quick save. I'm gonna try and cut some more corners. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. And also we know which way he's going now. Alright, can we get him one more time here? Yep, good. So I don't recommend driving like this in real life. If it's not obvious, you should never, vehicle or not, you should never knock someone over riding a motorcycle. Can be very dangerous. Like here it's just a game, but in real life, you could actually hurt someone. Oh, I got him! This stream demonstrates unsafe behavior. Hooray! One of your 5 grey beard hairs fell out. It looks so much younger. I've got a couple of those. Can relate. Wheel over legs too. Yeah, he's fine. Learning manners was sort of yes. Now what? Matthew. I'm all right. I was in the car the whole time. What about Mel? Morgan's processing his arrest.
Spruce, Never mind that. You were saying something just now about knocking some poor arsehole off his bike.
It's all part of the game. Do I stick my pinky out when I drink tea? Not traditionally. Or do I? I think it helps with the balance with a mug. Maybe with a cup of tea. An STD? You mean a standard tea drink? Put in a cell for the rest of the game for doing crime. Yes. No, he's no poor soul. He's done some stuff. What is on that mug? Oh, it's a whole bunch of like tattoo flash, I think. It's unfortunately focusing on the books. Maybe I can. Oh, focus. There you go. Hey. It's gone again. Sorry about that. What's going on with Mel? Tell me about Mel. He spilled his guts all over the road.
Copper, I believe there's a beard on that mug.
Rockabilly mug for hardcore caffeination. Oh yeah. Let's talk in there. So it was Mel. Yep. On the night of the 23rd, Mel went to the motel room with the epoch he bought.
Struth.
What's a Sabazo? It's like an evil had to scrape him off the asphalt. Yeah, sorry, buddy. He went to the motel room with the epoch he bought. There, he met Emma and Kathy. Where did he get the epoch? Apparently, from a dealer known as a Bonehead. According to Mel, Kathy's the one who introduced him to Bonehead. Kathy? It's like this. Mel met Kathy at the bar and heard about epoch from her.
Smuggle bunny, when you can have a demonic talking skull.
Demonic talking skull, you say? You base your own laugh on Spacer? Yeah. Spacer sounds like he's enjoying the TTS a little too much. Yeah. He needs to take more of a breath between hairs. Mel met Kathy at the bar and heard about epoch from her. Kathy knew who she could get it from, but she was too scared to make the buy. One bit. Hey. I think I prefer Sabazo's one, to be honest. It's more consistent. Yeah. Hey, settle down. Brian can't laugh. No, he's not allowed to. He's not paid enough. She was scared to make the buy herself, so she asked Mel. Then, after Mel bought the drugs, they met at the motel room. Kathy had rented it so they could get high in privacy. And what about Emma? Kathy invited her. Thank you, but you know what Brian can do? What can Brian do? Kathy invited her. What about the 24th? Tell me about the 24th. Mel is sticking to his story. He says the last time he saw Emma was 10 p.m. that night. So he wasn't involved in whatever happened on the 24th. So it seems, but Kathy apparently said something strange that night. Oh no. Wolf Rock. Think of 10 bits. And I mean, think of it 1 bit before. I was too distracted by the hey, but yeah, thank you. Kathy apparently said something strange that night, you see. What? It feels like the night before a festival. What? She must have been talking about whatever they planned to do in the forest on the 24th. No doubt about it. Then Mel must have been there too. No, He says he asked to come, but Emma told him, "You're not up to the task." It seems Kathy met with someone else on the 24th. Who could that be? I'm assuming not Bonehead. Do you know where this Bonehead guy is? Mel says that Bonehead was always the one who contacted him, not the other way around. He doesn't know where the guy lives. Can I talk to Mel? Sure. He's in the cells. The Melicordia is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay. Let's go check on Mel. Mel was arrested for getting run over. I guess because rules are meant to be broken, so yeah.
Truth. Temptation, the temptation do, take the cartel it like him at like a lul telten traten serantapistis de tenesite. Tenten, latenten to take the cartel it like on tenderment.
Is that like French, or is it just meant to be like a tongue twister? It's French is bad. Yeah, it's not. So it's a bait. So because it's a DOS application, it doesn't actually know how to pronounce anything other than A to Z. So as part of my script, it tries to convert anything that doesn't fit within ASCII to. It tries to expand it. It doesn't always work though. TTS doesn't speak French, not very well. I wonder what the doctor. Does the doctor understand accents? No, he's very basic. Brian isn't that limited though. Oh no. Aunt Tatiana, your long-awaited aunt, tastes your thyme and lime tartlet while trotting on a mat woven with tenacity. Uncle, the stubborn uncle, tastes your tuna tartlet. Okay, that was a rude French tongue twister. Okay. Well, let's see what Mel has to say about tongue twisters. Oh, great. Just the person I wanted to see. You here to gloat? Oh, yeah. I asked ChatGPT to generate a tongue twister. It was fine. I guess it depends on how dirty your mind is about... someone does speak French. Yes. No, I don't actually speak French. Google Translate does, though. I want to ask about the Bonehead. I ain't got nothing else to say. I told the pig everything. Yeah, yes. That's the line I was worried about. Oh no.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
The system is down. The system. Oh, it's changed.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Exclamation mark invert.
Rush, 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 hurry, 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 hurry.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair. And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
How long does this go for? It's not too inoffensive. Maybe I can just speak over it. Thank you, Rushbart. The fifth letter of the Icelandic alphabet. Oh, just ambient noise. Yeah. Oh no. Thank you, Emmy, for the one bit. Ambiance. He's that ball guy, right? Tell me about Bonehead. You're still hiding something, aren't you? Throw down a beat, and I could lay down some rhymes. I'll have to wait until your stream, Rushbart, and we could We'll throw down some beats for you. Rush Pirate rhymes are dope as hell. Yes, he's much better at the off the cuff rhymes. I ain't hiding anything. Why are we asking about Bonehead? Because apparently that's what Mel said to the sheriff. He said that he got his gear from Bonehead. I ain't hiding anything. How'd you arrange a meeting with him? What the hell are you thinking? Stay away from that guy. He's dangerous. What? Bounded? I'll be the judge of that. Goddamn, you just don't quit, do you? All I know is he used to work as Isabella's driver. Ah, Isabella? She's involved in this too? Duh. Kathy heard about Bonehead from Isabella. What the hell? Look, I don't give two craps whether you live or die.
Torture the living.
Fear me. But you shouldn't get tangled up with that gang. There's a gang? I've said all I can. Now get lost. More swearing. Effing heck, Emmy. I don't know if I can get that far. Get lost.
Screwed. Fuck us.
Gotta focus. Thank you, Space. Good question. Good point. Less censorship. It's is it still censorship if it's self-censorship? Moderating my speech. Alright, so I guess we go to the bar now, because maybe we can talk to Isabella again. Or maybe we have to you're not accurately representing the media. I mean, the text is there. You can read it to yourself if you want the full effect. I can't read. I can't see. How do I get to the bar?
I can't see!
Reading is fundamental. Where am I going? I'm going to the bar, which is this way, which means I need to turn left. Zenith Dante, hello. Hello if you just popped in. So the bar is. I guess if we've missed it, I think Isabella works there until midnight, so I think we've got some time. We could follow her.
Mind if I wait for you here?
That's very fine, Cedric. You can wait in town. Isabella. We can follow her home if we need to, I guess. Again. Although we know where she lives. Oh, okay. It's parked in the police officer's car. Well, yeah, we'll totally come back for you, Cedric. You're indispensable to this team. Oh, Maxi. Hello, Maxi. Oh, no, he's off again. Haven't seen Sam in a while. You heard the rumors? He comes here to pick up the chicks. Alright. Not here to drink. I'm gathering intel. You're just here for the booze, aren't you? Well, no. Where's Isabella today? Isabella? She exhausted herself. She's taking some time off. Sorry to hear. I wonder if she's at home. Alright. What do you want with Isabella? Was Samuel the one with Emma stabbed with a fork? I can't remember who Samuel was. Here for the booze. The ghosts. Let me look up my notes. I got a text file. Oh, Sam is the creepy doctor. Yeah. The creepy Samuel Gruber is the boss, the hospital boss. Are you the creep that was peeking into her apartment? What makes you think that? Heard about it from Isabella's driver. Isabella's driver? He was a big blonde dude. Maybe Bonehead is wearing a wig. Now that you mention it, do you know her old driver? Oh no, her old driver, a bald guy. Oh, Bonehead? Yeah, but I don't know him that well. I'd like to meet him. Why? ... Kiddo, just this once, I'm going to give you some free advice. Don't get involved with him. Why not? He's connected to some pretty dangerous people. What dangerous people? A gang. Real scary, folks. Okay. What? What? Alright. Well, let's go check her out. Her apartment. The kind of people you don't want sitting on you. Yeah. And that's pretty important coming from a butt doctor. Oh, the Spanish Inquisition. I mean, Stream Elements is just asking the important questions. Okay, here's my car, embedded in the rear of the police car. Okay. Now, I think the apartment's on this side? Or is it a different corner? I can't remember. No, it wasn't here. Hang on. Oh, right. Okay, so we came this way. So we need to go around 2 more blocks. Okay. Serious, hello. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Wow. What is this place? Oh, okay. I'm guessing food and liquor. I don't think I actually tried to go in this shop. And I never will. Let's do a quick save. So many conspiracy threads are forming in my mind. So much is happening. We don't know who to trust. So as well as the singer, there's also Uncle who lives upstairs. Uncle Noz, yeah, here we go, is room 205. One of the stairway is this way. Just got to somehow get to the stairway. Can we go to the basement? I haven't tried going downstairs. What is here? Where did we go? Is it loading? Oh, we're just outside. Oh, this is like a different way to get in. It's one way. I can't go back in. All right, fine. Okay, so there's a secret exit. The CD revving up the speed. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Raising the beam. Welcome in. If none of them turn out to be true, I'll be disappointed. Yeah, it can't go in. It could, yeah. If it turns out like it was all a dream, I think that'll be like the saddest ending. Okay. So Isabella is down this end. Can I? Yep. No response. Has something happened to Isabella? I will throw something if it's all a dream. I'm fairly confident it's not going to be that. Alright, let's try my uncle. Hello. Oh, Matthew. What are you doing here at this hour? What? Have you seen Isabella recently? What? Are you still chasing after that lady? It's not like that. You come by a pixel turkey. Hey, Dan10 Digitalis. How's it going? Let's give her a shout out. She gave me a shout out before I get notifications. Killed anyone lately? Noz? Yeah, no, Noz would never do that. What am I doing here at this hour? I'm glad. Yeah, what are you doing here? Have I crashed the VW? No, it's surprisingly it's very heavily reinforced. Something happened to Isabella. Maybe she was stalked by some weird kid. Yeah. Whatever you say, Matthew. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen her recently. No one's been going in or out of her place. I heard she's suffering from exhaustion. Her apartment's locked. He could feel the Matthews in the air. If you're worried about it, why not sneak into her apartment? A reasonable decision. How? This building's old. Maybe you can get in through the air duct in the empty room next door. The air duct? Is it okay for me to do that? Uncle Noz? Of course not. But when have you ever let that stop you? What? I fell asleep around 9 to 10 my time. Quit hanging around here. Head back home. Or at least go do something fun. 9 to 10 p.m. my time. Woke up around 2 a.m. It's 3 a.m. now. Oh no. I'll let my hopefully my my dulcet tones will help you lull back to sleep. Noz, yeah, he sounds a bit too familiar with these tactics. Yeah, Jeebus indeed, Uncle. So we found this last time in the previous stream or the stream before that? But we couldn't interact with it, so maybe we needed Noz a nice lullaby song. Like, all right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I need to log in. Hang on. Had to be this morning. It's to work at 5 a.m. I fell back asleep to 1. Oh, that's awesome. Like, you kind of want to keep log into lullabies.com. Exactly. Game Dev Jeff gets it. All right. You know Eternal, the song. I can sing that too. No, I don't know Eternal off by heart, unfortunately. Okay. So hush now, Matt Glad. It's time to rest your weary head. Close your eyes, my dear, and dream of dreams unsaid. The moon above is shining bright, casting a gentle glow. In this peaceful lullaby, love and comfort will flow. There you go. Thank you for 25 bits. There you go. Hopefully that helps you sleep. Let's go break into someone's home. The air duct cover is broken. Man, this apartment is really falling apart. The ruin. They sure got that right. Okay, let's get this box that we saw before. And I was fairly confident this is what we were going to use it for. But he was like, I don't need to go in there. Stand up. Do I have to turn in a particular way? Now do Rain of Blood. I have to look up the lyrics to that one. Maybe I need to move the box. Maybe I can't believe Uncle Noz lives here. Yeah, I don't think Slayer will help. Slayer can't help you now. Right, now I can't even see what I'm doing. Maybe I need to face the right way. Let's try that. Like I literally did this before. Maybe I need a bigger box. Maybe. So I don't know if there was like a little icon, there was an icon pointing upwards just briefly. I can't believe Uncle Noz. Yeah, like is this like the first time? Has he done this before? Okay. It was just the angle. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me save this. Jump, Matthew. What is going on here? He may be in your apartment right now. Yeah, he's beating you to it. All right. This is like a massive air duct. Is this a nightmare? Oh, if only. I don't even know if this is the right way. Let's see. That looked like an exit.
You must come with me.
All right, Cedric. Is Uncle Noz in your apartment right now?
Comber, a hind D?
A hind D. Big hind D fan.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
Thank you, Tibia, for the Murray. Metal Gear. This is the place I should hurry. Snake. It's been so long since I've actually played Metal Gear Solid. I should replay that.
Hope you and I can get married someday.
What, Corey? Oh, very nice. Is that yeah, I was thinking, is that Neons? Can we interact with anything? Nope. I noticed there's no time in the corner, so we're probably not under any time limit at the moment. Huh? I see you like Mizzurna Falls, Snake. What else can I find in your save game memory card? What happened? Ooh. It's a photo. I wonder where this cabin is. Is this so? What's this you've been playing? Oh, Kinnikos, hello. This is Mizzurna Falls. It was a Japanese only PlayStation release. It's an open world adventure game with shades of Twin Peaks, and in the last year or so, there's been like a looks like it's a fairly complete English translation where they've done they've re-recorded voice for the intros and things like that. It's solid, yeah, it's Solid Snake. But yeah, welcome in. I wonder where this cabin is. So I think this is a cabin we found on the other side of the lake, and they wouldn't let us in. The forest, no, not there. Can I interact with anything else in here? Look in the fridge. Nope. Can I look at this picture again? Wonder how you pull it off with a ROM hack. Well, it's not true for all PlayStation games, but a lot of them are just standard ISOs. Like a lot of games, they will just replace. You can replace. I'm focusing. So a lot of PlayStation games, you just replace like the movie files and stuff. With some voice and stuff, you'd probably have to like reverse engineer file formats and things like that. Surprisingly, Ghidra is very good at decompiling MIPS code, and you can actually get a good headway at understanding the code by plugging PlayStation games into Ghidra. Hang on, what's just happened? Are we running away from him? He beat us to the door. What's happening? Okay, I think we found a bug. Almost choked because of that. Oh no. Interesting. Concerning. Oh, okay. This guy's running. Let's do a quick save. Stop no clipping, you'll end up in the dumb rooms. There's a bit of accidental no clipping. Okay, where's this guy going? He's this way. Quick, come back. Let's run him over with a car. Damn it, get off me. Time to run another man over. No, this time I just had to run up to him. You're that stalker from the bar. You're the one to talk. What the hell are you doing in Isabella's apartment? Where's Isabella? Go to hell. I'm not telling you. I'm done screwing around. Spit it out. Ugh. I can't breathe.
Please wait a second. I need to...
Come back. I haven't finished kicking your butt. Alright. You know something, don't you? I'm looking for her myself. Fight. Oh god, not another fight. I've already beaten him up once. She hasn't been on stage lately. I want to know where she is most of all. You're a stalker, aren't you? I could tell by the name in the corner. You must have some idea where she hangs around. Don't call me a stalker. Whatever. I'm sure Isabella doesn't just go back and forth between the bar and her apartment. I saw her leaving the junkyard once, okay? That's it. I have never been to a junkyard in this game. The one on the west side of town. Yeah, I don't know what business she could have had in a place like that, but that's enough, right? Let me go. The junkyard. A stalker calling another stalker. Yeah, stalker knows stalker. Did we just go to the what's going on here? There. Someone's getting aggressive. Oh crap, he slipped away while I was thinking. That tends to happen a lot with this guy.
Spruce, get out of here, stalker.
Get out of here. Okay, so if we look at the map, is it actually going to tell us? Yeah, okay, it is where I thought it was. Okay, so it's over here, the junkyard. Because it was this like fenced off area. I thought it was like somebody's house, and we couldn't interact with it. Don't think and drive. No. Don't read chat and drive. Get out of here, stalker. Which way? This way, I think. Imagine Sonneville is your Uber driver. Here you go. We're at your destination. Please give me 5 stars. How's your drive? Was it comfortable? Oops. I hit a tree. Sorry. I can tell the headlight is just a surface with alpha blended texture. Interstate 76 all over again, so it looks uglier. Yeah, this, well, I mean, you can kind of put up with it because it's, it's a PlayStation game. And it struggled at the best times. Yeah, stop goofing around and focus. Junkyard. Alright, so now do we interact with these cars at all? Like, okay, so I assume we're here to find Isabella. Like, ooh, a bus. Ooh, a shed. Can't interact with the shed. Front door?
Pro tip, in order to be the greatest tuber driver, never stop talking into your phone call whilst carrying a passenger at all times. Guaranteed 5-star rating. Not. It happened to me once and I wanted to smack the bastard.
Yeah, you gotta...
Screw, I'm at the junkyard.
Gladys. Yeah, like in general, I try, like, unless they like physically harm me, I just give everyone automatic 5 stars. But if they were on the phone the whole time, maybe I'd reconsider that policy. Low frame rate is giving you virtual highlight nightmares. So if I was playing that recently, I think, but I haven't played it myself. The greatest tuber driver. Poor Gladys, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Do we search all these seats? What do we do here? Ooh, what is this? Damn it. Do I use my torch? My lighter? Do I have to turn a light on? Space. Oh, it might be. I think sometimes. I think sometimes Twitch will, if the chat is literally like. Wait, what's this say? I can just read it from here. Make my innocent. No. Yeah, innocent. Is that right? Make me innocent? That was confusing.
Struth, how are you doing today? You like driving for Uber? You ever get any interesting passengers? What's the weirdest thing that ever happened in your car? Can you turn up the AC? I'm warm.
Can you turn it down?
Can you turn up the heat? I'm cold.
Why does it say Struth? Oh yeah. Because when I was playing Dangerous Down Under Dan at the at Christmas time, I added some extra words to the start of say, so it says things like cobber or Struth. I don't know. I feel like maybe there's something I got to find here. I don't know.
Balls. Nipples. You said one.
Thanks, Wolfrock. There's nothing in the bus seat. Like, do I have to do something with one of these seats? Oh wait, no. Okay, this one. This is blood, isn't it? Yes, it is. And bulbs. Yeah, so that's why it says Struth or Cobber sometimes. I just added it as a lark, and I just kind of kept it. Space suit is now butthead. Oh, what are you doing, mate?
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you for that. What's with this seat?
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
He must have escaped while I was thinking.
Copper, he must have escaped while I was thinking.
It happens a lot. It's happened to him twice now. The cushion is loose. I should be able to pry it off. What's this? It's Epoch. Why is there so much of it? Does Isabella really have something to do with Epoch? There's too much of it to take with me. I need to report this to Morgan right away. Okay. Well, let's use our mobile phone. I don't remember his number. I have to look it up. It's in my notebook. It's ringing. Is Epoch some kind of drug? Yeah, in the game, it's some hallucinogenic drug.
That was cool.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you, Combo. Thank you, Wolfrock. Sounds like a VW. Oh no. Okay, now I can make a phone call to the Sheriff's Department, which is circle, square, square, circle. Yes, Mizzurna Falls Sheriff's Department. The sheriff? He's gone home. Call back tomorrow. No, I've got to report. I want to report some drugs. Let me report drugs. Ah, can you pet the dog? You can. Whoa. Guard the drugs, Matthew. What's wrong, pup? Run away from the dog. Oh no. Okay. The dog found the drugs. Oh god. Ah. What is this? Game over. Am I meant to like roll? You heard about Cocaine Bear, but what about Epoch Dog? I mean, this is new for me. DD Dan? Oh yeah, D under Dan. A dog will run you down your car, yeah. Continue. Here we go. Let's pause. Oh, okay, so just a run through the dog. It mostly worked. What's going on?
Copper, in the world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing news, and computer terminology. Commodore's news? Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Commodore is keeping up with you? Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Thank you, Amy.
Copper, pet the dog.
Pet the dog. I'm trying.
Make Tasmanian carpet cleaning a top job every time. Just call circle, circle, square, treeing.
Little computer, I respect you even though you've only got 64K of memory.
And I'm dead. And oh god, what is this? Who thought this was a good idea? Got bark locked here. No, I'm dead. Down, 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 down. Okay.
Don't pet the dog.
I'm not shooting the dog. Yeah. There's more. Ban. Yeah. Don't shoot the dog. Okay. Let's. This isn't Quake. No. This is definitely not Quake. Okay. Oh, no. This is clearly Wing Commander, yeah. Do a barrel roll. Shoot the dog a hug. Now you're thinking with kindness. Rocket launcher in... I don't know if we can blow up the dog. Oi. Oi, dog. There's nothing. All I can do is kind of walk through the dog as it dives at me. Exercise him, yeah. Ban him. Oh. Yeah. So as it kind of leaps towards me, I can. And kind of run in the other direction. That doesn't work. Justice Remy. No, I don't think she's banned. I think she's still around. Okay. In the fine tradition of adventure game arcade sequences that no one wants to play. Doesn't speak dog, like they can translate. No, yeah, there's no health bar for the dog. There's no like Street Fighter-esque fighting.
Screw. How does the doctor handle made-up words such as Morsia Ploctus Femzezler? Wardaukaru.
Does pretty well, actually. That wasn't good. That was not good either. Alright, we've got a little bit further. Oh, that was terrible. So I can't run directly into the dog sometimes.
Hey, tell me more about your desire to pet dogs.
Tell me more about petting dogs. We didn't pick up the drugstore footer, so I can't do that. Dog is saying something about wanting validation, yeah. It just wants love in the form of blood. Alright, can we just get to the door? Yes! Okay. Matthew reported what he found on the bus to Morgan, instead of using the phone. 1 hour later, in front of the junkyard, blood does come from the heart, so the blood thing does track. Alright. Now what? Morgan, I found a dog on the bus. Yeah, I found a pet dog. Can I keep him? Alright, back here. You can't go in yet. I need to talk to Morgan. No. The sheriff is busy right now. Do you know who I am? Nope. I'm Matthew Williams. Never heard of you. Only police are allowed to enter. Oh, yeah? Well, how about this? Stay away from dog cocaine.
To fuck us the dog.
No. Let's all stay. Let's stay cool here. The sheriff is busy getting mauled. Yeah. What's this? It's the police badge Morgan gave to me. Show up to him and he'll tell you to let me in. Listen to me. You're not a deputy. There's no way I can just let you in. I got a badge. I've been living under a rock. I was literally deputized. Resident Evil 1. What is this? Jill? Almost became a Jill sandwich. It's a toy badge. First I've heard of it. What's the problem? Oh, get this. The kid wants inside and he's being a pain in the bum. He's got a badge, doesn't he? There's no problem. What he said. Well, if you vouch for him, Hudson, then fine. Go on in. Thanks. ... Alright, do we meet the dog again? Deputy Williams, yeah. He's a VIP. Silent Hill 1. Yeah, the game has a little bit of jank in places. And depending on the era, really affects the frame rate. Matthew, how did you get in here? Using the badge that you gave me. That. So it was useful after all. Did you find anything besides the drugs? No, nothing else. You said you came here looking for Isabella? Uses a lot of fog. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Somehow I don't think she was dealing Epoch. But she definitely knows something. We better go find her. I think our old driver, Bonehead, was dealing Epoch behind her back. After we heard about him from Mel, we've been looking for him. But he's covered his tracks well. Hudson, find anything? Indeed. Dennis Aston is the listed owner of this junkyard. Bonehead. Yes. We've only seen Bonehead briefly for one scene. But we haven't actually interacted with him yet. Dennis, is there any land left in this town he doesn't own? Alright, let's bring Dennis in for questioning. Yes, sir. So the Epoch belongs to him? The way I see it, this place is a vacant lot. Anyone could have snuck in here to hide the Epoch, and you can bet that's what Dennis's lawyers will say too. Easy. I'm going to go back to the station. There's nothing else we can do here. But you'll still question Dennis, right? Yep. That badge won't get inside the that badge won't get you inside the interrogation room when I do it though. I figured. I assume it's loading. Melbourne from Christchurch. As soon as I go out in the street, I think it slows down a little bit. Okay. Where can we go? Or do we just call it a night? I'm not sure. Because I think most things are closed now, to be honest.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Yeah. Whoop.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Tasmanian. Yeah, it's not a great car, but it doesn't crash. It just kind of bounces off things. It's triggered. So we have a pet dog here. He doesn't move from the spot, but we can give him a pat anytime we want. We can check for mail. No letters right now. What else can we do? We can have a shower that doesn't really. I don't think the shower does much, but I've got plenty of time at the moment. You shower to clean your hands. Yeah, just a full body hand wash. Second-hand radio cassette player I got from Uncle Noz. It's old and worn down, but it keeps working, just like him. Now we can play the tape. I think it's just on repeat now. Yep. And that's it. So, okay. We can go to sleep now. Rest up a little. We can do a 1 hour nap or a 5 hour snooze. You're a good doggo. Stay, not move. Oh, what a good dog. Save data? No. Throw the radio through the window if I heard this. Well, it's part of an investigation, so. Let's save. All right, so now, what day is this? 29th. So we've done 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. So we've done 4 days already in game. Don't know how many days are left. I think it's a week. I'm assuming it's a week. Okay. So while it's a little bit early, so it takes a while for people to kind of wake up. Let's have a look. Yep, it's locked. The store is still closed. Okay, so the only thing I can think of at the moment is to go to the police station, which is not this way, it's this way. I think it's this way. Fairly sure it's this way. Here we go. Whoops. Whoa. What happened to... Oh, right, because I knocked over Mel's bike. So we just left it there. Smashed. Okay, cool. It's locked. Oh, maybe I'm too early. Sheriff's Department is circle, square, square, circle. Yes, Mizzurna Falls Sheriff's Department. Good morning, Matthew. The sheriff went to the diner. He's probably still there. All right. think it was just a little bit too early. So yeah, at least at the start of the day, I never know where exactly to start. Like what time is like the first event. Okay. Wait, is this even open? Still closed. Do I need to speed up time? Let's try 7 o'clock. Or maybe the lights go on at some point. Okay. Everything opens at 7. Okay. Feel like about to eat. I mean, I feel like we'd have more to say to each other, considering we just got her boyfriend arrested again. There's the sheriff. Black Rose Carey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you eating your 3 meals a day? Eat up. When I was your age, I ate 5 meals a day. Is that something to brag about? Having 5 meals in one day every day, yeah. Maybe it's just like kind of little snacks, just to keep them going.
XYZZY.
XYZZY. Did anyone else see that car floating in the air? Was it just me? Well, you can say that, or just Zizzy. Must have imagined it. Yeah. Here we go. We've got a police officer out the front. That's normal in the US. Yeah, I wouldn't know. So that's fair. Sometimes cars just float. Alright, what's news? Apparently nothing. Nothing is news. I can't go in there right now. What? Are they questioning Dennis? Oh, you know about it? Well, yeah. That guy, every time he comes here, he's angry about something. I just can't stand it. I think he's always just like that. Oh, really? I wonder if he's eating enough vegetables. Don't waste my time. I'll sue you for harassment if you pull this stunt again. Watch me. Oh, wait. Morgan was at the diner. We literally saw him there. You threatening me, Dennis? Not a threat, a fact. You just think I own too much land in town, isn't that right? Just keep a better eye on your land so this doesn't happen again. He needs more fiber, yeah. I will. I don't have time to deal with crap like this, either. What did Dennis say when you interrogated him? It's crap, son. About what I was expecting. He hasn't used that land in years and wouldn't know if someone was sneaking in there. What about the epoch? Naturally, he denied knowing anything about it. But when I showed it to him, all the colour drained out of his face. How rude indeed. He can recognise it at a glance. That must count for something. Recognising a drug when you see it isn't proof of any wrongdoing. Why not search his house? On what grounds? We have no hard proof tying him to the epoch. I can't get a search warrant off suspicion alone. Right now, our best chance is to find Isabella. Mary Lou, write up the recent developments on the board in the conference room. Oh, but my green marker ran out. I can use my yellow instead, but it won't look very pretty. I don't care. Use whatever. Sir, you have no call to get snippy with me. I'll put the junkyard info up in yellow, okay? Convenient. OMG. This is a very thrilling cutscene. She didn't go to the academy for this. Now, should I start from here? Or should I load a bit earlier? No, this is probably fine. Okay. I'm just wondering if I should try and maximize time for the day or not. Okay. Let's check out. We could have just followed Mary Lou, but no, we've got to wait for her to do all that. Okay. Well, what's the difference? It all looks the same. Okay, so this is the green. Kathy was discovered and injured, wounded in front of a large green tree in the forest. Signs of fires being lit nearby. We can assume that Kathy was with someone that night. We discovered Mel was the one who broke into Emma's room around 3 p.m. on the 26th. Apparently Emma's diary was taken. I'm going to click on the icon. Kathy was found grievously injured on the 25th, but died around 9:24 a.m. Kathy's cause of death was shock, not from her injuries, not her injuries from the bear attack. Further, strangulation marks were present on Kathy's neck, which means there may be an attempted murderer on the loose. Okay, this was a new one. A large quantity of epoch was found in the junkyard. According to the land's owner, Dennis Aston, he has not used this land in many years. It's possible that the drug dealers snuck onto the land without permission to hide the epoch there. Now the junkyard has been sealed off. A robbery occurred on the 27th at noon. The pastor man. Creepy pastor. The robbery was orchestrated by Mel Aston. Lorraine was coerced into helping him. Mel says he simply needed some spending money, but according to Lorraine's testimony, he was in dire need of a large amount of cash. The Rubin apartment. The apartment where Isabella, who may hold the key to the epoch mystery, lives. In years past, it used to be a luxury housing and was named Rubin Apartments. Oh no, what is that? Oh, pastor, right. After the old word for ruby. That's where the nickname The Ruin comes from. Oh, Ruby Ruin. Oh, I got it now. Okay. Didn't realize that anyone else actually lives there, but apparently Mr. Noz does too. His dad owns this town. Also owned by Dennis Aston. Honestly, it's like he owns half the town. Does he own the bar? What is happening? Ah, there you are. I wrote a lot, huh? Yeah, you're quite eloquent. Ah, shucks. You think so? Yeah. For instance, what you wrote here about Dennis... ... Hold on. The junkyard, the company housing, the ruin, all of the locations connected with epoch belonging to Dennis. Really? Mary Lou, what other land does Dennis own besides what's written here? Dennis's land? Let me think. Oh, I think he owns a little cabin on the North Shore. Oh, he owns that too, huh? North shore of the lake. So the far side of the lake, opposite the road. The cabin in the photo I found in Isabel's room. It must be the same one. What about the cabin? It's just a hunch. Thanks. Just a hunch. Okay, so we've borrowed a boat before. So there's a boathouse here. School both Kathy and Emma attended. Currently the main building is off limits. The two were in different grades and didn't seem to interact while at school. Kathy, her few friends, joined the planning committee for the full moon dance held at the start of the month. All those years on the force have fine-tuned his hunches. Does this have some connection with her going to the forest on the 24th? The church where the late Kathy lived. Father Barton adopted Kathy as an orphan and raised her as his own daughter. And land owned by Astor Enterprises, where the farm workers reside. The buildings are quite old, and recently the workers have been lobbying for repairs. So far, Dennis has refused. An empty building was used as a hideout by Mel after he fled the diner robbery. Is there some connection between Mel using that building and Dennis's reluctance to repair them? Excuse me. Well, let's go to the boathouse, I guess. We'll go rent a boat. Okay. What else? I love how they just leave the bike just on the ground there. Oi. Hey, okay. Let's go call our friend Winona. Maybe she'll want to come. It's ringing. Ringwood's gas station. Good morning, Matthew. Winona left early this morning for the school. What's she doing at school? Something to the library. Maybe I should go to school first? How do I get there? It's somewhere down here, I think. Hang on. Why does it say PSX Human Entertainment at the bottom? Do they have a different company name for Dolphin Entertainment? Oh no, it's 1998. Also, hello. It's 1998. PlayStation, Human Entertainment. So it's 3 different things. Yeah, normally I have like 1990X, DOS, and then the company name. But yeah, no, it's different. There's just a company called Human Entertainment. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. But good question. Entertainment for people. Yeah, as opposed to the computer entertainment. Sus computer name. There must be aliens. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, it's a car. Cut him off. The car came out of nowhere. There's a lot of that in the driving sequences. Often the ground won't load, and you're literally driving in a void. It's very nightmarish. LSD Dream Emulator. Is that a different emulator? Hey, my friend Winona. I'm going to the boathouse. Let me know if you find anything new. See you. What? What are you doing? Did you learn something at the school? Should I have gotten here earlier? Oh, it's an actual game. Let's have a look. Exploration game explores surreal objective environments without any objective. The only reason I use Medethman, I think I'm using Duck Station or something. It just seemed to work. Okay, who's... By the way, Matthew, are you doing your reading? Feel free to relax in the library. Alright, that's not useful. The Wikipedia article looks interesting. I'll have a look. I think I'm trying to just play adventure games, and this is probably more closer to an adventure game. But I've got like a long list of like games I want to look at. Okay, let's have a look. I don't think why was Winona at the library? Like, what does she want here? Geography. I don't know. This is a bit sus. She can't want a book. I mean, you can want a book if you want. It's more. I was wondering why. Like normally, like if they go to a location, they kind of tell you why. So I wonder if, and the fact that she was standing outside the school, maybe I have to come back later. You can read if you want to. Oh, where's she going now? That's the other thing. I could try and use the computer. Oh, hang on. You can leave your case behind. Who is it? It's Winona. Can you meet me now? Sure. But what's up? Let's talk in person. I'll be at the boathouse. Can you come? Everyone shuts the door in the face. Yeah. Alright, I'm on my way. Alright, I guess we're going to the boathouse. Because your friends don't read, and if they don't read, then they're no friends of mine. Try my best. She's going to sacrifice me. She's been a good friend so far. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Come on. It's a weird guy in the corner. Alright, so we've got I think the boathouse is in this direction. Fairly sure. Here we go. Do a quick save. The boathouse. Give me a boat. I'd like to rent a boat, please. A boat? No can do. Not many customers this time of year, so the boats are in for maintenance right now. There isn't a single boat you have spare? Nope. Can't use any of them. I'm thinking of quitting boat rental altogether for the winter season. But I need to get to the North Shore. It's important. The North Shore? What? You two? Nope. Sorry, can't do it. If you know something about Isabella. Look, I'm not going to rent you a boat, so just leave. Mate. Okay. So we're just going to have this conversation again. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Maybe we need to... Well, let's talk to Winona. Winona? Oh crap, should I... I think I need to reload because if a phone call happens during a cutscene, I can legitimately like miss an event. What button do I press to make fun of his low poly hat? All the buttons. Okay, knock knock. Like to rent a boat? No, no boat. Press the button. Okay, whoops. Let's get out of here. Yep. Okay. And we leave. And we'll make a save. So yep. So when was this phone call? Now it's not happening at all. Wait, do I have to go outside again? What if I just go this way? Okay. Maybe it was part of a cutscene. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Alright. Alright, Winona. What's wrong? Last time you saw Emma was by the lake, wasn't it? Yeah, why? I wonder what Emma was thinking about as she gazed out over the water. ... That's not why I'm here. I asked Miss Holden to let me back into the school. What for? I thought I might find some clues in Kathy's locker. Kathy's locker? Why didn't I think of that? Heh, you can't do this alone, Matthew. Remember that. Anyway, this was in the locker. "24th, at Woods with Emma." Looks like something's been scribbled out too. So X square triangle. Okay, so we're gonna have to try some numbers. Yeah. So they really did meet in the forest that night. ... Oh, this bloody phone. Miss Holden, Amy's mother, sister, relative. Good question. I think it's Emma's. It's a teacher, I think. Winona, this is good work. You should be proud. Proud, I guess. I just hope this wasn't too little too late. You got Kathy's note. Matthew, you should answer your phone. Emma is alive, right? Yeah, of course. Whatever, yeah. Okay, answer the phone. Yes? Matthew? Isabella? Isabella, is that you? Where are you? My ring, if you show it. What? I can't hear you. What about a ring? Matthew, please. Amy Holden was the one Cougar murdered. Oh yeah, you're right. So yeah, so Liz Holden is the teacher. There's a boat right there. Just steal it. I think I might. Isabella, the line's dead. What's this about a ring? There's like 10 boats. I think. Yeah, what happens if we try and get one? Emma was all alone. She had no one to talk to. Apparently we can't because Winona's in the way. Okay. So it's just hit the next 2 hour mark. So I'm just gonna go on a quick leg stretch. I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Jay Kano, welcome in. Alright, so she said something about a ring, so maybe we have to show him the ring. Oh god, this conversation again. Oh, Windows is telling me it found no viruses on my computer. That's good. Okay, no, can't do it. Thanks, Windows. Maybe we can use the badge or the ring. Let's try the badge first. I think the ring is what we need to do. Oh, won't let me use the ring. Alright. Thanks, Windows. Oh my god, you're with them. It always freaks me out because I'm like, I mean, I'm glad that it's checking for viruses, but yeah, I'm worried it's going to tell me, oh, I found something on your computer. Oh god, so you're with them. Them? What are you talking about? Yeah, right? Yeah, I know. It's probably good that you get regular updates so you know it's working. Because I suppose you got to worry when it doesn't come up anymore. Because maybe it's been surreptitiously disabled, but yeah. Refraction, hello, welcome in. Everything is okay, alone. Yeah, don't panic. Isabel's on the other side of the lake, isn't she? Maybe. No. Cut the crap. Don't lie to me. Alright, those guys showed up and told me not to rent out any boats. Man, what a pain. Rent me a boat. I promise I won't get you in any trouble. I don't think you should go. Those guys, they seem pretty dangerous. I don't care. There's no time. You can use a boat at the end of the pier. Just leave me out of it. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Hope you're doing okay, Refraction. Okay. Can we? Now I can get to the boat. I'm doing pretty well. Just I had to finish my stream a bit early on Saturday, so I thought I'd add a couple of extra streams in. So I don't normally stream on this day. I have been thinking about adding like an extra day to my stream, like to my weekly schedule. You drove the boat, yes. Exactly what a virus would say, yeah. How do I get? Oh, here we go. So it's from what I remember. The lake house was over here somewhere. Boating, here we go. It's not quite as extreme driving as car drive. A rolling boat, yeah. It's not quite initial D speeds. I come back and got a boat. Yes, we're investigating the cabin, which is apparently owned by Sean Aston. This way. Initial dumb. Because yeah, like if you the Sean Aston, yes, he's changed careers. Find the falls and go down them. No. Well, this is the cabin. Now what? Oh, okay. So I think maybe I have to use this somewhere. Samways Gamgee owns the boat. Yes. Aha, here we go. There's a window. Let's have a look. What? You're not going to eat it all? Don't blame me if you starve to death. Never mind that. How long do you intend to keep me prisoner here? Doing you a favour, lady. That idiot Mel got himself arrested. He's bound to snitch. Matt really has this stalker down to a fine art. Yeah. Could we call? Don't we have a number? We could give her a call. The idiot Mel got himself arrested. He's bound to snitch about you. He's bound to snitch about you dealing epoch. I'm not. That's got nothing to do with me. Pfft, you're in denial. You're the one who brought Emma and Kathy in, ain't you? Matt spotted in the and you brought Emma and Kathy in, ain't you? And they were such sweet girls too. No, I didn't. Whatever the reason, you're involved, no doubt about it. No use deluding yourself now. It's supposed to be a little fun. I never thought this would happen to them. Isabella's the dealer? Maybe. They were just kids. You're a grown woman. This is on you. And you're going to stay put. You're just going to kill me anyway, alright? If it was up to me, I'd have killed you already. But the boss told me not to. Man, I've got my hands full babysitting the both of you. The both of us? Who else do you mean? A girl you know all too well. Ah, he's got Emma. Can't believe it. She's alive. Yeah, no thanks to you. It's none of your damn business anyway. Crap, it's getting late. We're way past shift change. Alright, we're going to go check outside. Try to escape and I'll shoot you right in your pretty face. Where would I even escape to? Point taken. Emma, yes. Isabella. Psst. Matthew? Are you alright? I'm coming in. Don't. He'll be back soon. He went to the shore. ... Are you hurt? I didn't think you'd actually come. Thank you so much. Let's hurry up and get out of here before he comes back. No, I can't leave. What are you saying? If I leave, you'll be in danger. I'll find out from the rental guy who used the boat. But they won't kill me as long as I stay in here. It's all right. Don't be stupid. They might not kill you, but they'll probably hurt you. I don't care about me. Let's just leave. Together. You really should care about yourself, Matthew. But, okay. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Just leave her in there. Hey. Crap. Isabella. Too bad. Just when your savior's arrived. Wait. He's got nothing to do with this. Leave him alone. Fight. Please don't. Huh. You want to fight, Junior? Matthew, stop it. I've been bored, cooped up in this cabin. It's your lucky day, kid. I'll go one round with you. What about Emma? Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, so there is a fight, but... What about the phone number? Well, right, let's do a quick save. I am crap at these fights, so... he didn't use his gun, yeah. Mr. Sandman. No. No. Isabel's so sick of this, yeah. Oi. You're just gonna leave with Isabella, screw Emma. No, we're gonna save everybody.
Right, up, down, left, square to
If only, if only. Oh, no, stop it. Headbutt. No. Is this Shenmue? Prince Goof. It's pretty close, but not. Lucky shot. That's just the local butcher's phone number. First try. Yeah, this is surprising. I think I'm getting better. Either I'm getting better at the fighting, or he's just not a very good fighter. Isabella, let's go. One thing I want to do is try this phone number I've got. Why are you beating out homeless people in the cold winter? Good question. Or both. So square. So this is the number we found on the floor in Isabella's place. Holden residence. I'm not home right now. Please leave a message. Oh no. This was the number we found at the cemetery. There was another number that we didn't have the last digit for. It was X square triangle. I should have used this gun. Yeah. X square triangle circle. Whoops. X square triangle X. Chief of Medicine's office. How can I help you? Huh? You mean Dr. Gruber? Yes, but Dr. Gruber is away from his desk. May I ask who's calling? This is Dr. Gruber's office? Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, sorry. Is there something I can help you with? No, it's fine. I'll call back later. Why did Kathy write down Dr. Gruber's office number? Is there some connection between him and Kathy? Ooh. Okay, so that was an X. What? Are we going to do anything with him? I'm just going to leave him. Now what? Matthew, wait. It's a mystery, wrapped in an enigma, laced in some epoch. I love just how emotionless, he's just motionless face down in the snow. Yeah, he'll be fine. Why would you be scared of his old man? So far, every fight I've been in, I got my ass kicked. Matthew, wait. Let's just run. We can talk later. It's important. Listen, Emma is alive. What? She's... Isabella! Told you, lady. I'm a perfectionist. Are you alright? Matthew. I got her into this, Matthew. I got Emma. It's alright. Don't talk. Crap. I need to hurry. Kids been. I know. I guess the wait, what? How did the ambulance get here? How did anyone what? Did they all take a boat? Oh wait, this is outside the sheriff's department. This isn't outside the cabin. The dinghy, yeah. We need to get to Dennis. He's got Emma too, I know it. Calm down. Hudson's on his way to Dennis's place now. Morgan here. What's up? Excuse me. Yes? What happened to the guy at the cabin? There was no one at the cabin. Seems your guy ran away. Damn it. We'll put out an APB, all points bulletin. Give his description to the deputy. The plot thickens. Alright. What happened? What's happened? Dennis is... What? Dead? What the hell is happening to this town? Atari Pong Beer. Oh no. What do you mean he's dead? Was it a murder? Do we have any suspects? He shot himself with his own gun. It was suicide. What? I have to go over to Austin Farm. We'll talk later. He didn't disarm the guy and make sure he stayed there to be arrested. Yeah, he didn't do anything. He just ran away. Oh crap. Matthew must have been thinking again. Oh, the boathouse. That's where we are. Okay. Winona puts up a tough front, but I know she's hurting inside. I'm worried for my little girl. Localization attempts? Yes. Which one's this one? Yeah, so I believe I'm playing the one that came out in 2021. Special compression tool. In order to fit it onto a single disc format. Ended the 22-year-old wait for an English localization. Where is Renona right now? It's ringing. Ringworld's gas station. Huh? Robert's going to fetch Winona. Said he was going to stop by the boathouse on the way back. He'd do anything for that girl. Well, Winona's a lovely young woman. Yes, lovely. Not creepy at all. Is she... Where is she? Oh, she's still at the dock. Let's go talk to her. Maybe we can get some info. And then we'll go to the, whatchamacallit? The farm, I guess. Yeah, it's all a bit creepy. Em was all alone. She had no one to talk to. Alright, so nothing new. Oh, thank you for the bounty. Loading. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so the farm is... I have to go turn right a little bit. This way. GZ zoom out is compiled under CLang 15. Small optimization. Skylake. It seems to be working fine from building from master. I don't want to go this way. I need to go to the bridge. So I'm guessing we'll set for playing, testing, mixes, and also Blimshell stuff. What is a what stuff are you trying to test? What is it bound to do exactly? It shows one of these guys. It bounds, yeah. They just kind of hang out. Okay, this way I think it's fine. It also smiles, yes. And sometimes you get a Yeti if you're a particular user. Here we go. Partial and total conversions. This project total conversion, but they non-binary have a lot to replace. Gotcha. I haven't played many Doom mods. Probably gonna move a project to Godot engine at some point, I guess. Yeah, considering all the stuff she's gone through. I mean, I don't know what the community is like for Godot, but I can only imagine it's a bit better. Can I help you? All right, just hang on a little bit there. Morgan. Check out the warehouse. I'll head over to Gruber Hospital. There's a warehouse? Yes, sir.
Well,
All right, Cedric. Yeah, it sounds like just move on. Just don't look back. Did Dennis really kill himself? No, go. That's all good. I mean, as long as Godot, I like to hear that if Godot, the community is a bit more welcoming. I haven't heard anything bad. Hey Proton, welcome back. Did Dennis really kill himself? Yeah, he was still holding the gun when we found him, and he left a note. What did it say? I done goofed. He admitted to dealing Epoch. He must have gotten scared after we found the stash at the junkyard. He knew we were closing in on him. What about Emma? Barney's warehouse? Maybe. Didn't say. We'll check all the places in town Dennis is associated with her. So Dennis was behind everything. I guess we've solved the investigation. Probably. If Isabella pulls through, she might be able to confirm that. I'm going to the hospital. Can you come to the station later? There's a lot I want to discuss. All right. So there's a few things to look at here. We've got the textures on this building. It's very chunky. There's a mysterious warehouse. On the N64, it'll be all bilinear smoothed. It'll be a mush. And then we've got to go to the hospital. And then we're going to go to not the hospital, to the sheriff, so to the police again. Okay, so I've got some things to go to. I'm going to the hospital. Can you come to the station later? Yep. Okay. There's a lot I want to discuss with you. All right. Can we go in? No, just knock on the door. Is nobody here? Me patch you. Hey, stop for it. How far am I in this game? Okay, so I think I read somewhere that this game takes about a week of in-game time. And we start on December 25th. And it's December 29th now, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've done 4 days so far. So we've got 3 in-game days to go, I think. But it's quite a long game compared to like the adventure games I usually play. Because usually I finish those like in a stream or two. It's a pretty long game. Let's go to the hospital. This way, I think. It's kind of closer to like RPG length. Oh crap! Am I going the right way? Hang on. Oh no, I am. There's just I forgot there's a fork in the road here. Okay. Wait. Let's go check up on people here. Okay, so one of the doctors is a bit dodgy here, because we got a phone number on a note that we found on the ground. This guy. Got any young female friends? I'll make it worth your while. Set me up, will you? What a gross old man. Maybe try to pick up Emma. Maybe. No. 24th at Woods with Emma is written on the back. That's right. This is yeah, he's a gross old man. Give it to him. Recognize this. What is it? A used napkin? This was in Kathy's locker, and it has your office phone number on it. Ah. Why would Kathy have your number? I don't look, listen. You know something about Kathy, don't you? Oh, all right. Look, it's no big deal. At the bar a while back, Kathy and her friend were there. I was drunk, you see, and I gave her my number. Her friend? Who was she with? Ew, yeah. A girl named Loretta. Loretta? That's the girl I met at Kathy's funeral. Listen, it's not like I did anything with her. We just had some drinks. I swear. What do you know about Loretta? Her? I was wasted. I don't remember. Alright. Loretta lives out of that van. So she's homeless. No, I don't mean she literally lives out of a van. I just always see her there. What van? What I mean is, she works at the taco van in the afternoons. You know, that yellow one parked in town. This camera angle makes us all stalkers, yeah. Wasted. Okay, so... Taco van. Oh, wait, no, I've seen that. Taco van in the Arvo. If this was SteTech Gaming, someone would have redeemed Wasted. I don't have that. Cameron's drunk. He's like, yeah, whatever. A taco van. Matthew, let's keep us a little secret. Wasn't Kathy like 16? Yeah. Yes. Let's keep this little secret about me and Kathy and her friend, alright? Why? Men like me have to maintain a certain reputation, you see. I'm the chief of medicine. If it's GTA 4's Wasted or the GTA 5 Wasted that Steve has on his channel. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference myself. You should have thought about that before you started hitting on them. Come on, Matthew, please. I beg of you. He's not exactly... It doesn't really feel like he's redeemed himself there. So you heard about Cougar? Yeah. Don't I look so glam? It happened 40 years ago, after all. He had a few drinks with a 16-year-old. Yeah, that's fine. What kind of person was Cougar? He was an acquaintance of the priest from back then. Ah, so now we're going to go to the church. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of things to go to. He helped out there. The priest was Barton's father, if you didn't know. Cougar was very quiet and introverted, but otherwise, he was a normal person. Oh, crap. But deep inside him was something none of us could ever understand. He used my sister as a tool to test the ritual. What else do you know, Barbara? To prove that there was an afterlife, that some divine force watches over us. Matthew, I don't give a damn if there's an afterlife or not. We can't lose track of reality by obsessing over something that might not exist. Our lives here on Earth are all we have. Couldn't have said it better myself. But Emma just couldn't accept that. You know what she said? If there's no divine force out there, how can there be me to want to see it? ... Poor child. The newspaper said that Cougar killed himself. Yes. In the end, hunted into a corner, he chose to perform the ritual on himself and took his own life. He was a coward. He took my sister and wasn't man enough to face the consequences. Ever since he died, the church has been very good to me. Interesting. Sounds like the church is trying to atone for Cougar's crime. Gamer tragic. Thank you for lurking. I guess have a good night or have a good day. The church were very forthcoming with the police. But the strange thing is, they were working with the military to research the ritual. Wait, hang on. The military were involved too. It was too much for the sheriff back then to handle. This is only a small town. Okay, after those two infodumps, now she's just back to cigarettes taste good. They make me feel glad to be alive. What does James think about all this? Well, show him the note. Maybe he'll get annoyed. So Dennis committed suicide. It's a bit confusing, yeah. I can't now they're throwing in like the military. What? I can't believe he's the one who brought Epic into the town. Epic. Kathy gets mauled by a bear. Emma goes missing. The town is flooded with drugs.
It's complicated.
It's complicated. And Isabella gets shot. You keep smoking, lady, you won't be enjoying much life. Babylon's all. Ugh.
Woot woot. Cheers, my friend. Sun F1 floppy, Sun F1 whisk, Sun F1 down under Dan, Sun F1 worm, Sun F1 seagull, Sun F1 Alex dance, Sun F1 DOS, Sun F1 Vorti ninja shock, Sun F1 shocked king, Sun F1 dragon you, Sun F1 dragon Mordak, Sun F1 dragoner.
Babylon's all, thank you for the resub. Currently on a 2-month streak. Sun F1, yes. And Babylon's all is also does a bit of streaming too. The Shocked King. Oh yeah, capture issues resolved. So much lurking in the shadows in this town. Focus. Isabella said Emma is alive, and Dennis was involved in her disappearance. But yeah, Babylon's all also, yeah. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you mean Dennis was holding Emma prisoner, like he was doing with Isabella? Yeah, Emma prisoner like Isabella. Emphasis on was. Wherever she is now, the trail's gone cold. Finding her again likely won't be as simple as looking in Dennis's house or the farm. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Now that Dennis is dead, there's no reason to keep Emma alive. Oh, you're welcome, Babylon's all. Oh, that poor shocked king. Then again, if that were true, wouldn't he have found her body by now? Yeah, what have you done in the bathroom? Maybe there's some reason they haven't killed her yet, unlike with Isabella. What reason? I don't know. Stop by and see Barbara sometimes. You were thinking again, weren't you, Matthew? We've got this note. Would he care? So they went to the forest together. But what did they go there to do? And was it just the two of them? That's the crucial issue here. Yes, that's true. I believe Emma is alive, but I doubt we'll be able to find her until we figure out the answers to both those questions. Dan Karen, yeah, so while we were escaping after the hobo fight, the old guy got his gun out and shot her in the back. And I think now she's dead. Maketzel, hello, welcome in. I think she's dead. Unless she's in like a hotel, a hospital room. We can have a quick look. I've still got the police station, the taco stand, and the church to look at. So yeah, everyone's dead. Everyone's dying. Let's check upstairs. Unless she's in the morgue, because we haven't had a chance to go to anywhere in the basement yet. Like if we go to the basement, all the doors are locked. Let's try this door. Oh wait, no, maybe she's alive. Maybe she was just shot. It's not a murder mystery without everyone dying for some reason.
Everyone's dead, Dave. Everyone's dead.
Everybody, what? Even Peterson. Why doesn't this guy change his clothes? He's a teenager. He's literally sleeping in his clothes, same clothes for a week. Is Isabel in his room, but she's still very ill. I see. Alright, so Isabella isn't dead. She just got shot. How's Isabella's condition? Relax. How did he get upstairs? Teenagers don't do that. What? Especially Peterson. She was shot, no biggie. Gordon, Bennett, Peterson's dead. Everyone's dead, Dave. I don't know, I mean, I think teenagers are kind of a bit gross. He brought donuts and donuts. Oh man, I would love some donuts. Don't let the priest in. He'd scare him to death. She's still unconscious due to blood loss, but we've removed the bullet. There shouldn't be any complications. That's relief. How much longer will she be out? A few hours at least. At most a few days. Time will tell. Oh.
Gordon Bennett, I don't know why I let him out in the first place.
Gordon Bennett. Wolf Rock, thank you for 10 bits. Okay, so we can't... Can we go in? Isabella's in there, but she's in no condition to have visitors. Okay, cool. So Isabella isn't dead. She's just shot. That explains why the sheriff said everyone went to the hospital. Not to operate on a dead body. You got me a donut? Oh. What does this one do? Oh, everything. I've only got Don't spend all your bits. Thank you for 20 bits, by the way. So everything 100 bits or above has the skeleton dance, and everything below that is just the Billy G jump. That's all. But thank you for the bits. That's a big donut. Yes, oh man, I could do with a big old donut.
You need a special cheer 69 alert or two. Hugh.
Hugh. I'll think about it. There's a few people got those in the 420 and stuff. I'll think of something appropriate. The skeleton one is the Operation Complete. Yeah, for image burn. Churros.
I don't know about that.
Churros. Oh, I could eat some churros too. I could eat all these things. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. It was something to do with image burn. I was trying to think of like an appropriate song for dancing skeletons, and that one just came to mind. Loaded donut. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Alright, let's do a quick save because I don't want to lose progress. What are donut fries? I assume it's a donut. Do we get a baking stream at 1K? Or maybe I could do that. I don't know how I'd set up all the cameras and stuff in the kitchen because the kitchen's not really camera friendly, but I can try. Spooky, scary skeletons is copyright audio. Yeah. Usually I err on the side of like MIDI. It doesn't get me in trouble. Prefer churros. Yeah, you got to have a bit of moisture, I think.
Kynikos Dragon likes to celebrate successful operations such as burning a CD to play on his old classic portable CD player.
Well, Frog, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for triggering the dancing skeleton. Deep fried glaze croissants, delicious. Alright, let's go talk to Mel. Does he know? Cube info. That's alright. I think the I think it was well intentioned. Wait a minute. He killed himself? This is some kind of trick, right? No, my father, killed himself? His body's at the hospital morgue, Hudson. Take Mel there, please. Hey, there's no way he killed himself. He'd never have the guts to pull the trigger. I'm sorry, Mel. It's no mistake. He left a note and everything. No, he couldn't have. You're lying. Go to the hospital and see for yourself, Hudson. A Just Dance stream? No, I won't do that. Go to hospital and see him yourself, Hudson. Yeah. Didn't sound like they got along, but I guess it must be painful all the same. That's family for you. Mel's gonna have a hard time on his own from now on. He killed himself 14 times, so it must be suicide. Yeah, he made sure. How much to shave my beard? I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably like if I ever shave my beard, it'll be on my own terms. It probably won't be because of a channel point redemption or something. Are you bringing him back to jail after this, or has he been released? Who's gonna get Mel out of trouble now? Yeah, his lawyers actually got him out earlier. There you go. Dennis said they let him stew in there for a while longer. Still, I'm worried about him. Hopefully, he doesn't do anything stupid. We'll do Shadow the Hedgehog cosplay at 1K. Maybe that's more likely. I don't know. I'd have to. I want a number. How many more? Yeah, I'll lose all my followers. That's the thing. No, there won't be any number of bits. For it. Thank you for 10 bits, but I think once I get bored of the beard, I'll shave it. I won't do it because of streaming. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for asking.
Are you sure?
And also thank you for 10 bits. Worst part of the job. You never get used to telling folk their loved ones are dead. We have to stay focused on finding Emma. How many bits for you to co-sign on my bank loan? That would be a lot of bits. We'll shave Doss into the side of his beard, into the side of my head. Don't know about that either, but okay. We have no leads and we've been searching the town for days. But we know she's alive and being held prisoner somewhere. Tell me something I don't know. It's Bonehead. It must be him who's holding her captive. Probably, but we don't know where. Calm down and let's review what we do know. Holy crap.
Sharpie has raided.
Sharpie, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid and welcome in everybody. You were playing the Railroad Tycoon of the Dreamcast. That's right, because you've got like a challenge to play like every single Sega game. Welcome in. Thank you for shouting out Sharpie. So many trains. Oh no. Matthew was where she was and just left with Isabella. Well, Isabella, we've got a bit of time until she gets better. Yeah, how is the Sega Crusade? And can you ever really complete a train simulator game? Like Railroad Tycoon kind of feels like a game that would just go on forever. Beating all of them, that's the goal. Like, do you have like a criteria for determining whether or not you finish like these kind of more endless games? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sonneveld. I usually play adventure games, usually DOS adventure games. I will not be guest streaming the Joe Rogan Experience. Yeah, that's true. So I think I'm just a couple of followers shy of 1K. Has 24 levels. They have goals. Oh, okay. So it actually does have levels. That's interesting. Okay, so you can actually beat the game. Well, thank you again for the raid. This game is Mizzurna Falls. It came out on the PlayStation. Like, oh no.
Sonneveld also has the finest racing doggos on Twitch. Bless their hearts. Bless the dog can.
Yeah, my dogs do like to come in occasionally. It is a bit late in the night, so they're probably all asleep in bed. But earlier in the stream, they do come in. But yeah, this game is. I've got emotes for it. All the dogs in the past and present there. So I've got Pilot, I've got Bindi, I've got Maxi, I've got Dee Dee, and we've got Evie. Kind of derailed at the moment. Oh no. Are they ex-racing dogs? For the most part, yes. I know Maxi is. I think Dee Dee was as well. I don't actually know Evie's history because we kind of adopted her from an older lady who was kind of a bit too frail to look after because Evie can get a bit energetic. But yeah, they're all ex-racers for the most part. Yeah. So I play mostly adventure games. For the most part, they're DOS games. But I thought I'd try this game, Mizzurna Falls, because it was made like 20 years ago. I only recently got like a proper English translation. So yeah, and you can get the translated version here if you're interested. Good time training. Oh no. We don't know where. Calm down and let's review what we do know. All right. On the 24th, Emma and Kathy took the epoch and brought it to the forest. Then they were both attacked by a bear. Kathy died and Emma went missing. The two obtained the epoch from Mel. Mel bought the drugs from Bonehead, Isabella's former driver. Do you think Mel knew that Dennis was the one who supplied the epoch? If Mel did know, there's no reason for Dennis to have had Isabella held captive once Mel got arrested. The whole point was to stop Isabella from talking to the police, not Mel. 3 levels, nice. How long does it take to finish a Railroad Tycoon level? If Mel knew everything, he wouldn't have mentioned Isabella or Bonehead's names. So Mel is like a boyfriend of a lady who works at the diner. It only makes sense if he just thought there were other dealers. Isabella is the key to everything. We'll fight a bear live on stream. Yes, I will. Once I hit 1k followers, I'm going to be fighting a bear live on stream. It's going to be very exciting. Isabella is the key to everything. All we can do is wait for her to recover. Okay, so we've done the hospital and the police. We've got a taco van, the church, and a warehouse, wherever the warehouse is. And maybe we can go back to the hospital, to the morgue. A few things to go to now. You have a bear outfit and an axe. We can make this happen. This must have been a nightmare. Yeah, just extracting the text and figuring out how it all fits together, especially with no reference. Does he know how close he is? Not sure.
Sonneveld will set up the race course and race his precious doggos at a real track live on this channel at 1k followers.
I probably won't be racing my my dogs. I think they deserve a rest. If they want to run, they can run for their own enjoyment. For a novice like me, it could be 3 hours up to 8 hours. It's been 180 hours total. That's a massive long game. It's quite well. This game has been pretty long too. This is like my 7th part. Usually my streams, it's usually like maybe 2, maximum 3 streams for an adventure game, but this one is quite long. Yeah, I think they due a rest. They only chase spiders, yeah, or faraway rabbits that we won't let them get. Oh wait. I'm trying to remember. Set up a sea monkey cam at 1k followers. All right, I can do that. I need to find a sea monkey or sea monkeys. Let's see what I can do. Sometimes beer will go grey with wisdom by the time this game is finished. Yeah, it'll be like, I don't know, day 42. The game continues. So where is this taco van? They chase spiders. They're more likely to chase birds and rabbits. And we try to make sure they don't actually get to the spiders because we don't want them to get hurt. All right, let's have a look in town. Where's this taco? Oh, there's my friend that I just ran over. Winona, come back. Where's she going? Is she going back to the light? Or is she going to the diner? Wait. I'm so worried about Emma. Let's do whatever we can to help search, okay? If you need me, I'll be at my house. Alright, cool. Just stop my car. Winona Ryder. Winona, what's her name? It's Winona Ringwald. So it's yeah, Ringwald. It's like 2 80s actresses. Okay, let's go find close enough, yeah. Oops. Winona Ryder. Wait. So does anyone see this taco van? Apparently it's... Oh. Here it is. Toyota Ryder. Just pop into existence. Can I help you? Loretta? Have we met before? Well, whatever. I want to ask you about Kathy. Do you mind? There's nothing to talk about. I think Kathy was in trouble. You know a side of Kathy that we don't. 50 tacos, please. Are you winning, son? I think I am. We're making progress. Ulrichnes 2000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A Molly rider somewhere, maybe. You know a side of Kathy that we don't. Toyota. Am I right? Maybe. Listen, I can't talk here. You never know where the priest... What's the priest got to do with it? You mean Father Barton? Look, I'm at work. Give me your number. I'll call you later. All right. Do I just Have I given it to her? I don't know. All right, let's assume that I have. We can go to the church, I think. Where else could we go? We go. Let's go to the hospital. See if we can actually go to the morgue. Favorite Toyota game, Super Off-Road. I've only played a little bit of that. If you got to get me a taco. Oh no, sorry. Next time I get there. I played a little bit on the SNES. Okay, so where are we? We're here. And where did I say I was going to go? To the hospital? Poop. Poop Doggy Balls Daphne. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's just a farm. Okay. Let's go to the hospital. And if that turns up, if we can't actually do anything at the whatchamacallit, at the hospital, we'll restore and we'll try the church instead. Okay. Take this corner. Ah. Go through the trees. 5 more followers. Oh, it's happening. Will it happen this stream? I don't know. Are there bears in Australia? Kind of? Did this game crash? Or is it? No, not really. There are things that are called bears, but they're not really bears. I think the game crashed. All right, let's do that again. There are no bears. The beetle's just resting, just hanging out. Whoop. Is this the right way? We'll find out. Drop bears, not like grizzly bears. Yeah, no, not the same. Not quite the same thing. I mean, you got to watch out for the drop bears, but the grizzly bears less so. So many, yeah. The game is lying to me. Do we have gummy bears? No, we don't. They went extinct. And the koala bears aren't really bears. They're marsupial something. I'm not a koala expert. They're not bears. They're marsupial mongoose. So there you go. Emmy's got the deets. For an animal that she tests, she knows a fair bit about them. Okay, let's see if we can actually go and do anything in the morgue, because we haven't done anything on the basement yet. But now someone's actually referred, like a character's actually referred to the morgue in game, so maybe we can actually interact with a room now. Let's give it a go. Not that one. Not that one. Why aren't any of the doors labeled? Yeah, the game is not great. Sometimes it's easier just to clip through the wall and see if there's like something behind the door. Wombats kind of look like bears. That's true. Are members of the mongoose family called mongoose? I'm not an English expert, but I think that's correct. Or mongooses, I think is the correct. Mongai, that's an alternative term. A woman bat, a womb. I think it's a womb at. Alright, so the hospital was a bust. Let's try the church. Where's my map? Because because I don't know which way the church is. The church is behind me. Mongoreses. Alright, let's go. We'll go turn around and we'll go up the path this way and get to the church. Only because she mentioned, did I say right or left? I said right. Only because she mentioned the priest, so maybe we can get some information out of him. A cross between a moose and a koala would be something. That'd be terrifying. Like a koala the size of a moose with like antlers, or maybe like a little mini moose. A muala. Meese. The meeses are frightening. Yeah, I've seen videos of them like just nonchalantly walking past cars. Yeah, 22 years to get a proper fans translation. There's been like multiple. Oh, I thought I was going to crash. There's been like multiple attempts, like multiple different projects of translating this game. A gangly hooved fur bear halfway up a snow-covered pine tree. Ugh. They make it really hard to go to church. Yeah, they do, don't they? Like, especially like imagine every Sunday morning, if you were a churchgoer, having to trek your way up the mountain. Do you remember the incident that happened here 40 years ago? What's this about all of a sudden? The traffic. Oh yeah. I'm curious. Everyone be on their snow chains and stuff. Square is yeah, like especially like there weren't that many like adventure games on like consoles. Like there's stuff like Discord and things like that. But yeah, for the most part, like I think people erred on like the side of like action games and things. That's video games, yeah. I mean, at least we've got emulation now and people with spare time to translate them. I'm curious about something. Just doing some research. The cougar incident, huh? I remember. I can't forget something like that. No matter how hard you try. About this cougar guy. Matthew, that boy, he was the devil. I don't want to talk about him. Did Kathy know about that incident? I wonder. If so, she certainly never heard about it from me. Is that so? Matthew, let us pray. You're supposed to talk about the devil. No, he's tight-lipped on the subject. Hello. May I trouble you for... Oh, this is different. May I trouble you for a donation to the church? No. All right. Okay. Oh, thank you. I've been here a long time, but I've never known such a good, upstanding young man like yourself. Me too. Although there are a few like butt emotes. You called that boy the devil. I wonder if you said the same about Kathy. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I got randomly gifted this streamer's emotes. So I don't know. I think if that one's allowed, I think your devil one's both. And yes, and there's a Cool Babes. Shout out Cool Babe. It will be.
Carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you, Wolf Rock. What an ass. I've never known such a good, upstanding young man like yourself. A long time, huh? So, do you know about the incident that happened here 40 years ago? You mean Cougar? Yes, I know it well. He lived in the basement of this very church, we heard. Pretty ominous with its music. Pretty ominous with its occupants. In the basement, is that where he did the ritual? No. It happened in in front of a big tree in Barrow's Forest. That's where he did the deed. The big tree. Churches scare you. Yeah, especially if you're not used to going to them, I guess. That's where Cohen found Kathy. And I guess there's a big side of guilt with sin. Many years ago, the old priest claimed that that tree bestowed the power of life. The Amohi worshipped it for this very reason. Kathy and the incident from 40 years ago, it can't be a coincidence. The big tree in the forest is the link. All right, so now I've got to go to the tree. We don't need to go to the hospital. I think we've been to the police enough. Been to the taco van. There's still a question of the warehouse. We could probably say the church is done now. Big tree in the forest is the link. In front of a tree, young man, are you listening to me? Oh, sorry. Did Cougar leave behind any documents from his research into the ritual? He did, but Father Barton burned everything long ago. I see. Thank you very much. I shall pray for you. The answer to any problem lies in prayer. All right. Let us pray. All right, let's get out of here. Why am I not going through the door? Hang on. Do you hate it when the bottom of foot itches and you have shoes on? Yes. Or like you're all comfy in bed and like you're all set up to go to sleep and then something on like your knee itches and you've now got to like get uncomfy. Benitez Clance 4. Hello, welcome in. Whoops. Don't worry, this car is indestructible. Okay. Well, we could check out the tree. Where else could we go? Whoops. Not that tree. The tree in the forest. We could go to the library, maybe? See what Winona was after. I'm not sure insurance covers clipping into other vehicles. No, our insurance is so good we literally bounce off. Oh god, I think I'm stuck. Oh crap. Wait, ooh. Yeah, don't drive with me. Well. Don't think insurance covers clipping to unknown void. Yeah. The racing game. Great Beetle racing game. Yeah, I've oh, I didn't mean to go this way. I think I played it. Or maybe I've just seen videos of it. But yeah, that game looks nuts. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling with trees or just looking at the map. I was trying to remember, yeah, this way must be it. That tree, yeah, it did. I was too busy looking. Like, I'm literally like a poster child for looking at your phone and driving at the same time. Like, I'm literally like crashing into walls while I'm reading chat. Road Rash 3D. Ooh, that's true. Wolf Rock has been playing that. It's fine. It's acceptable. Ah. Now, where did I say I was going to go? Inform traffic police. just running into people would be fine. So I am here. If you're all driving well like this, you'd look at chat too. That's fair. Does what it's supposed to do, just not as well as earlier games. Boo. So the bar doesn't open until 8. There's a school. The tree's on the other side of town. So maybe we could visit the school. Actually, what I should do is ring my friends. Because usually if I get stuck, sometimes I can ring people. And they might tell me where they are. So I've got a list of numbers here.
Hi, you've reached the Corey hotline. $4.95 a minute. Here are some words that rhyme with Corey.
Ooh.
Glory, story, allegory, Montessori.
Thank you, James Denko. I'm not home right now. Please leave a message. I guess I'll call back later. If people who made it made highlighting save instead of load in the menu, idiots. Oh, have you accidentally saved when you wanted to load? Oh crap, no. Can't exit. Small ant. Small ant? Small tree? Okay, so circle, square, square, circle. It's kind of easy to save and set your progress right back if you're not paying attention. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Fingers crossed it was just an accident. Or maybe they were trying to visit a friend and they got the wrong apartment, and you don't have to actually worry about anything. But I guess stay safe, Dan Karen. It's ringing. Yeah, I think it's a bug. So, did I call Winona or did I call the sheriff's department? She's not home. I think she's probably at the sheriff's department or school. Hope she doesn't get into trouble. Okay, so maybe we should go to school. We'll call our uncle at the shop. Captain Noz's General Goods. Not too many people out in the streets these days. No one's coming into the store. And yet the diner's getting plenty of business. What gives? Was that a hint I should go to the diner? Alright. Cool security, but still scary as hell. Don't think those looks would be difficult to pick. Do you have like a deadbolt or something you could put in place? I mean, yeah. I guess it depends on if you know if it's like a safe area or not. Because yeah, I'm just trying to like think of like the best case scenario where it was still an accident and you don't have to worry like overnight. But it's probably a good idea to be safe. No, I understand. Just a door lock, boo. Yeah, hopefully security will get back in contact with you. I wonder if Mel's phone is working. I don't even know. It's ringing, yeah. The door latch is best, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Divisor, yeah, like divisor. Sorry. Divisor. That, yeah. I'm just thinking like peace of mind. Maybe it's just like someone just accidentally tried to unlock. Like someone was drunk and tried to unlock the wrong door. I think it sounds like maybe a buffer isn't being cleared because maybe this is part of like their fancy compression that they were talking about before. Maybe they're not clearing a buffer. I think people find ways. Like, yeah, like maybe they were called in, someone let them in for a buzzer and they're just trying to visit the wrong apartment. Okay, so the only thing we got from those phone calls is that maybe we should visit the school. Easy to make progress and make a beginning game save over it by mistake. Yeah, I've done that with like adventure games, and I'm like, crap. So school is all the way down here, so let's do that. Dealing with the lock. Well, that's the thing. If they were given a key for somebody else's apartment, could be people. Do you know if like anyone else has like is it renting out their apartment for like an Airbnb or something? Because yeah, maybe it's like a tourist. Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah, it could be the last one for Tonga, but I'm trying to like it's wise to be careful, but also I'm trying to like not try to think of anything too stressful. The massive hitch when it decides to play music just chugs along a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if it happens again, you could probably, yeah. I wonder if it'd be worth like just making like a non-emergency call to the police. But yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. Don't need to look up anything right now, so not much happening here. Tasmanian buffer cleaning. Oh no, yeah. Needs some more buffer cleaning. CPU can execute its own code or the PlayStation's main CPU. I think it's mainly just like a mixer, I think. I don't know if you can actually execute code on it or not. But I haven't looked too much into the SPU just yet. That's true, Cirrus, yeah. Yeah, even if you just make some noise, if someone was actually legitimately trying to break in, that might scare him off. I hate that my students have been caught up in danger. Having a loud sound of a dog bark almost... Yeah, that's true. Oh, 60... Really? That sucks. Entirely self-contained. Yeah. You can actually you can dump the memory of the Super Nintendo's sound chip, and you can just play it as like a little music file. Some Super Nintendo games that don't actually upload a full program and just use the space for additional sample storage, and then the main CPU is in charge of actually sequencing the music out. Oh. Hello everybody at the front door. Lots of keys here. I don't know if the PlayStation is yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's more like mixing with some effects, but you still got to give it information from the CPU. But I could be wrong. I haven't done that much research on the PlayStation yet. Ketzel, hydrate. Thank you very much. And Ketzel, thank you for the bounder. Let's what have we got? So the school was a bust. I don't know. Page 22. I can do that. So Emmy's redeemed. Read from the adventure game book. The Art of Point and Click Adventure Games. Which is this book. Cool. So page 22 to 23 is me. It was cold reading. It's King's Quest 1. So King's Quest is commonly considered the progenitor of third-person perspective adventure games. It took most of the story and conceptual elements from Sierra Online's earlier text adventures and expanded upon them greatly with fully animated and interactive color graphics. Using the revolutionary AGI engine. Although it used text input for actions rather than a mouse, King's Quest was hugely inspirational in the birth of the point-and-click genre of adventure games. Progenitor, thank you. What's the title of that book? The Art of Point-and-Click Adventure Games. Progenitor. Yeah. So this is the front page, full page spread. There you go. Thanks for redeeming the Art of Point-and-Click Adventures. My roommate sister left the house with the door wide open. Oh no. Nothing to worry. Okay, so let's try the diner, and then let's try the big tree. What can I do with my channel points? Bounders? Who's this guy again? The library's open though. Oh no, that's a lot of bounders. What have I done? How close to 1 million are you? I think it's going to take a few years for anyone to get to 1 million. Oh no, thank you, Amy, for. Oh no, what's going to happen? Apparently, I've now got 1,350 bounders. Can bounders crash the stream? Only if you reach like whatever number would overflow. So you'd have to reach like 44 billion or something. They sure do be bound. Oh, thank you, Amy, for all the bounders. 2,000 bounders are queued up. Keeping 100k. That's probably for the best. just yeah, no big deal. The thing is, Emmy can refund. Furkunk, hello. Refund any of these. She likes to do that. So it's possible. All legitimate bounder redemptions. Fair enough. Diner. Let's try the diner. Just rent. Fair enough. I don't think anything's happening here at the diner. Let's try the big tree. Oh my god. Alright, so we're still at, 2,100. Yeah, these bounders are gonna... These bandits are going to go for a while. Too many Yeti. Death has come for us all.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Cooldowns and limits, thank you. Babylon's Law, thank you for the bounder. Meant to be Bender? Oh no, they're Yetis. They just look a bit funny. Okay. Where's my map? Okay, so the trees. Just keep going. Just keep going. No, I don't want people to miss out on all these cool bounders. With that many benders, all humans would be killed for sure. Yeah. I can't Yeti. Oops. I could talk to Cohen. There's no escape. No, yeah, it's coming for us all. Cohen's not here though. Where's the mod hate emote? There's no mod hate. There's no mod hate here in this channel. Can't get over that little bouncy sound times 100. Yeah, you're gonna hear it for a bit. Have I found who done it? No. Just more mysteries over more mysteries. We've got some inklings of some people that are involved now, but I don't know who's. This isn't fun. Close enough. You tried sleeping, it's too wise still. The butler did it. Yeah, I blame the butler. So we haven't been in the forest a while. This is where we fought the bear. We don't know what's in these woods. You be careful. For Tongle, I believe, assuming nothing goes wrong, I will be streaming tomorrow night as well. Do the 100 bounders take turns animating? Nah, what do you mean? No, they should all animate at once. Hopefully. Whoa. Okay, let's have a look. So I'm trying to remember where the tree is. I can't actually remember. They have a much smaller chance of following the credit that says go left. Yeah, so there's like an array of commands, and like there's like 9 commands that are go right, and then there's like 1 or 2 commands that are like stay still or turn left, and it randomly does one of those. So like, yeah, 80% of the time it'll just go right. Imagine trying to ski through those Yetis. Yeah, no, it's not going to be good. Was there a tree? Here it is. Your cat is being a bully. Boo. Bad cat. It's a bunch of little Yetis all trying to reach up and gobble Matthew. Like, yeah, come here. So this is the tree everyone was going on about. Can't interact with it, so the tree was a dead end. Thank you for the bounders, Mr. Flood. Now I can't remember how to get back. More. Let's load. This area was a bit of a bust. I don't know where I should go. Are they all Yetis today? No, it's just because FU tree, yeah. It's such a point and click. Yeah, it's very much like the action sequences that are in this game. They're kind of more in the vein of like, they kind of like break up the puzzle solving a bit. and they kind of feel more like an afterthought in a way, like Sierra arcade sections. That was a ritual tree, yeah. So I couldn't interact with it. That was the one that they kept going on about it before. I need to make a redemption where the ski-free guy skis down from the top of the screen. That'd be cool. It has to fit in with the theme of Bounders, because it was originally like based on a Bounder, but yeah. We could work on something. Where am I going? Yeah. Let's get some petrol. I can get some petrol for my car. We're at 1,200 Bounders. Full service, right? All done. Thank you. Can't sleep. What to do? Just have a nice. Oh yeah. Just have a nice cup of tea. Right, so Winona's not here. She's not at the school. And we're kind of waiting for Taco Lady to call us, I think, as well. Didn't Winona said she'd be at home? Yeah, this is kind of like her home, I think. What are you doing? Good afternoon. Just out for a stroll. Alright, weirdo. Do I have a burner USB I can use to put NetHack on my ePC? I do somewhere. Probably somewhere in my cupboard somewhere. Indonesian Lullaby, French Whispering. Matching Ladybug outfit. We can try and call. Winona is... triangle, circle, circle, triangle. With honey or agave for vegans. Ringwald's gas station. Oh, Matthew, Winona's not home. She's probably at Sheriff's Department or the school. Okay, let's try the Sheriff's Department. Because we went there a couple of times now. Maybe she's there again. Winona is dead. No, she's fine. My friend is fine. National Geographic on LibriVox. Where is the Sheriff's Department? Which side of the map am I on? I'm lost. Oh yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Did we? Yes. LibriVox facts. Oh, there's the park. Oh, here she's here. What's up? You don't seem very cheerful lately. No, I'm fine. Just whenever I think about what happened in the forest that day. Yeah, about that. So Kathy and Emma did this ritual that day? I don't know, but Kathy was found in the same place Cougar used for the ritual. Yeah, but just how do you perform this ritual? Good question. Maybe I should examine the forest again. Oh, now I can examine the forest. I'll be in the library. Thanks for saying hi. You're also nice, Matthew. Learned that Russia and Alaska used to do a roaring trade in reindeer and deer. What's happening? Okay. So she's going to the library. I wonder if we can, if we're in the library with her, maybe something will change. So let's let's just follow her to the school. What's the difference between reindeer and deer? Isn't like one just a bit more moist? Stream Bob Ross. That's true. You probably don't want to listen to my stream because you hear my voice all day. Anyway, you'd be like, oh, I'm sick of this voice. Larger hooves and thicker coats. Oh. But yeah, sorry for the bad puns. Where did my friend go? Oh, she's creeping on. Yeah, well, no, I don't have any excuse. You're right.
Screw, it's been nice watching this adventure unfold. Hopefully Matt will get to the bottom of this mystery and then next the reunion. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Well. Anyway. I am off to go get some sleep.
No worries, Wolf Rock.
Thanks for the stream.
Thank you for hanging out. And everyone check out Wolf's stream if you get a chance. He's very kindly rated in many times. And I haven't been able to return the favour yet. Reindeer are a type of caribou. Ooh. PlayStation GT can't catch a break. No, yeah. It kind of struggles a bit here. What's the difference between a Sonneveld and a rain Sonneveld? I might have to Google that. Okay, library's open. Where did Winona go? Your bounders finally showed up. Yeah, there's a queue system. Thicker beard, thicker coat. And hooves. Yeah. Do not get on the bad side of the rain Sonneveld. Now, did she say she was going in? That's why I didn't take my shoes off. It's kind of a personal issue I have. Personal issue. And here we go. That's because I'm just I'm too cheap to buy new shoes. Can't find the book I'm looking for. Guess I'll check the notice board then head home. Yeah, shoes, low quality shoes. I agree. Driving you bonkers. There's zero left in the queue. Why hasn't anyone taken it down yet? Yeah, we called that number. Oh, there's a new person in here. Can't type. Sorry, Maketzel. It's a shame with like streams you can't like mute different parts of the stream. You're right. She didn't deserve what happened to her. If you discover anything, let me know. Okay. That was worth coming all the way back here. Chamomile, yes. Oh no, there's the mute, but I just meant like it'd be nice if you could like mute individual bits of somebody's stream. Let's read the news. I'll make it play a scream. Oh no. Dennis Aston, 57, who was wanted in connection with the Epoch drug ring, has committed suicide. Hydrate. Thank you, lasses. Leaving behind a note. The note confesses his involvement in the drug trade. Okay. How about a Maxi Wolf? Depends. I thought they were all sleeping. Makes me wake up dehydrated. Use it for hair instead. Lemon and honey. Ooh. Dodgy looking people going in and out of that ruined old apartment building. I've seen them myself. That old rack is so creepy. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out. Woof woof woof. Thank you, Isis. What? Speech to text. Oh, I thank you, Isis White. Speech to text. Now I'm just keep saying Isis, and it keeps coming up in the captions. The kids are coming up in the captions. You can specify that one audio output doesn't get saved to the VOD. Yeah. Be nice to have it toggleable when watching the stream. I agree. I've only had the occasional like game audio muted in the VOD, so it'd be nice to have like an option to not have that saved. Get arrested live on stream. Sure. Yeah, does that happen? Can I use this computer? No, it has to be the other one. Is this where I finished off a police hat? If I mean, if that helps you sleep. You can't get arrested because we're all criminals here already. Don't need to look up anything now. Okay. You nearly got arrested once. How did you not get arrested? What happened to lead up to this event, and what did you do for the event to not complete? Ruining a public event. Yeah, but public events suck. Carrying her axe in public. It was a licensed axe. It was fine. If I went for those darn kids. You're Jason Bourne? Serious? I had no idea. In the chat, Sonovan has no idea what's going on. Who's this guy? Can I help you? Apparently not. What is that guy doing? Just walking behind the background. Ah, police is here. So I think maybe I'm just killing time until I get a phone call from Taco Lady, because I don't know where else I should go at the moment, and it is getting a bit late. So maybe Wolf. Oh, this is different. You got 8 minutes. ... Were you questioning Wolf? Yes, about Isabella. Isabella's late husband was Wolf's younger brother. Wolf had Isabella moved to his town, so he pressed the button too early. So keep an eye on her. Let's say that. He got Dennis to agree to rent her a room at the ruin. When he spoke to Winona on the street, it said something about looking at the tree again. Oh, you're right. I forgot. You're right. I even wrote it down. Okay. All right. Let's go check out the tree, and then we'll call it a night. Got Dennis to agree to rent her a room at the ruin. Okay. That place wasn't taking any new tenants, and apparently Dennis was against it at first. However, he had a sudden change of heart and let her live there for free. Why? Same reason Dennis did anything. Money. In exchange for her luxurious accommodations, he had her scout for new people to sell Epoch to. With all her fans, she had an easy time convincing folk to try it. Tires felt a little splashy on the way to the bank. I'll look after her. I'll look after her. Then Bonehead would deal with the clients that Isabella brought in. To give them an excuse to be together all the time, he made Bonehead her driver. There's no way Wolf didn't know about Isabella being involved in drug dealing. Yeah, looks like he knew. But Isabella's performances were only getting more popular. Next time you stream, you have to sing something. Next time you stream, yeah. Or, I don't know, that sounds like a big ask. Trying to finish Dog Cop Cat Nate. Okay. Maybe he thought Dennis could help Isabella make it to the big time. Seemed to me like she was suffocating under all that attention. Wolf was just being selfish. She was bringing tons of customers to his bar. Yeah, I think so too, but Wolf seems remorseful now. He says that once Isabella's better, he's going to take care of her himself. Okay, cool. Have you got anything to add? Apparently not. Mel, has he been released? Yeah, he's been released. So we don't need to talk to Mel. Alright, let's go check out the tree. I forgot about the tree. I think because I'd already checked the tree, I forgot that I just got new information about the tree. And at least I know my way to it now. Any minute now, it's just gonna, here we go. Here we go. That's a short enough song. Tree is this way. There's all the music. Ooh. I'll make a copy of that and have a look at it later. I don't want to upset my stream by downloading too much. But thank you. Okay, we're here. We want to go all the way here.
Screw, don't you forget about tree. Don't.
Don't you forget about tree. Rick Zizzy. What is that? Clipped by Dangerous Dave. I haven't heard from Dangerous Dave in a while. He must be busy working. Like doing actual work. Oh, for singing the first few bars? You're welcome, I think. Wonder how his genuinely cool looking furry gun game is going. Yeah. Good. Ah, cool. That works. To the messages. Alright, so my plan is I'm going to check this tree. I'm going to check this tree, and then I'm going to probably call it a night. Because what has it been? It's been 6 hours. I think it's a good chunk of stream. The tree was the killer all along. Yes. Where's this other bridge?
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning 236689.
Thank you, Combo. Kinnikos, have a good night. Thank you very much. I'll probably be a couple more minutes, but thank you. Oh, ritual tree. Oh, ritual tree. Where are you? Here we go. Can I interact with it now? Cannot. Maybe I have to use a tool? Let's have a look. Yeah, doesn't look like I can do much. Look at those cold dead eyes, a greasy beard. Oh, it's not that greasy. It's got you stumped. Oh no. I still think I'm just killing time until something. They never believe me? No, yeah. That's alright, that's a bit. I think next time we just have to like speed up time a bit until our taco friend until somebody calls us. I think the taco lady is going to call us in a bit.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. There you go. I'm not a good singer. But thank you. All right. Well, okay. So I think we've got some waiting to do. That'll be good. That'll be good for next stream. That'll be a good opener. But yeah, that was that's probably Mizzurna.
Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devotin'. Flow time to floatin'. Under the sea.
While we devotin', full time to floatin' under. Focus on the taco lady.
I enjoy being inside this tiny snow-covered forest.
It's pretty chill. If I didn't have the memories of being chased by a bear, the Zivor, thank you for the follow. You're waiting. Somebody once told you.
It's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Okay. I'm gonna press the button. Under the sea. Let's go see it's who's streaming. Under the sea. Babylon's all, you're very welcome. Pixel just hit 1K. Oh really? Congratulations. I was wondering who was gonna hit it first. And I think Pixel just has a little bit more power. Have you showed everyone Flounder and Sebastian? Oh. We've got a Flounder. Refraction, you're very welcome. My undie? My what? Life is better, down where it's wetter. Pedal the dogs, I will combo. No worries. Well, let's go raid Pixel Turkey. We'll go congratulate her. For 1,000 followers. That's on. Okay, so if you wanna raid message, that's the raid message. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Disney SeaWorld. I've got Sebastian on the shelf. Yeah, I'll dig it out for next stream, so I can sing along with Sebastian. Just quickly, thank you to the G-Funk and Rainy Now and Sharpie for the raids. They're all awesome streamers. I recommend checking them out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll very probably be on again tomorrow night, playing more of this and some Biomenace. And here's some Evie to say goodnight to everybody. Hello, Evie. So have I got the raid going? Did I forget to do the raid? Hang on. Invalid username. I haven't even done the raid yet. Hang on. Doggy. Alright, there you go. Under the sea, darling, it's better. On your hard drive, the letter. Install it to see of James and Echo. Very nice. Why is everything scrolling? Why, Evie? How'd it go? Okay. All right, the raid is actually working now. Yeah, everyone say goodnight to Evie. But yeah. Hey Evie, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat before everyone goes? Alright, we'll give some goodbye raid treats. There you go. But yeah, there's your raid message. So, that's it, Evie. Tank Fur Street, you're very welcome, Furkunk. Latest grey bearded gamer. Thank you for the look. Hello, girl. You good girl? And yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow night. Get treated, Evie. She will get all the treats. Stock footer, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Assuming all goes well. So I'll see you then. So bye. And come along for a raid and say hello to Pixel Turkey.